Procrastinators of the world unite
All right, we're
tomorrow.
officially live, and page one, happy to see you if you're still here. He just happened to be texting. Yo, two people. Two people. Who is... Uh-oh. It's almost like this is coming together. And good
There's two people
morning,
already watching.
Fabi.
The plan's coming together.
Oh man!
Yeah.
Soon our master plan will come to fruition, and the cult of Maik will come to fruition.
Maik. All right, we are live, I do believe. Let me make 100% sure.
Are we already playing?
We're not playing yet, but we are like...
Just recording everything we say.
And do for posterity.
The power
This
of
isn't
you.
a court,
Just in case.
by the way. You can say whatever you wish because it won't be used in the court of law.
Holy
I don't believe in the
shit!
moon. I just think it's the back of the sun.
It just flips over.
Yeah.
Yo.
I just think it's all one big conspiracy, and that second one they have out during the day is just a
All
satellite.
right. Also, if anybody who's here or is listening sees this, please go to Twitter and look up Ravujo and follow him. He is a fucking outstanding artist, and he just finished up the collaborative effort of like the whole fucking crew, and it's goddamn insane.
Everybody just
Thank
looks so
you.
fantastic.
I'm like, I have this doofy fucking smile on my face just looking at these fucking things. Oh
Dude,
my
I've got
god!
Drova as the background on my phone.
Nice. Mine
I
is
love
still
it so
my kid,
much.
but-
Like,
You realize that Druva and Naomi are wearing the same clothes?
Ooh.
Drova is more than happy to match with the cat man.
Naomi's not a cat man.
Drova has many questions.
He said Naomi.
Yeah, he said Naomi, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. My bad. I misinterpreted. Well then, Naomi, why are we the only ones
shit.
looking so fashionable?
Because, I don't know. We're all.
Dead girl. He's a dead girl.
It's
Yeah.
level 2 clothes.
I'm probably going to be a zombie this whole time. I'm
Which
so
is-
sorry.
Ironic,
According to Wikipedia, Drova doesn't exist.
which is ironic because you're the main one that takes care of zombies.
If you need to bail out to actually get sleep, go for it.
Yeah. I'll attempt an investment because I enjoy this.
Yeah, fair.
And I respect that. I woke up in a shitty fucking mood today. Just one of those days. And the prospect of D&D definitely is one of those things that helps cheer me up.
Yes.
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 All right. But we are live. We are doing the things.
That's the only way we can say yes now is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to hear Austin say it. That's
No.
Everybody
He's gonna-
got quiet as shit, just open.
See, I'm not the only one with that gold now. Okay, Austin has to say it at least once.
Before this game is through, and I don't mean this day, I mean until we're level 20.
Wait, if you sell your soul to the traveler for him to say yes, isn't technically Austin saying yes?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, there's one way to get it. You get someone steps in as DM.
Right.
I
Oh,
was
man.
like, that's not coming out of my mouth.
Let me see. Oh man, this. That's fantastic. Oh man. And before we start today's game, I just want to start by saying how much I look forward to these games and how much it's helped foster like very real friendships with people that I didn't like. I said this earlier to, I think it was Austin, but like me and Sage were friendly, but now we're like real good friends. You know what I mean? And it's all because of D&D.
Yeah.
And me and Revujo were like more like passing acquaintances, and now we talk to each other on a regular basis. This stuff really does help form community, build bonds, and I think that's one of the things that gets looked over a little too much. And that's my piece.
I think the coolest part is that we're like a world D&D group.
Yes.
We're not just like an American D&D
That's right.
group.
How many nationalities do we have in this call right now?
Spanish and English and American, I believe.
Yeah, that's touching a bunch of parts of the globe.
Yeah.
Because I mean, America's fucking big. Like,
I mean,
And
how
dumb. It's
yes,
big and
big
dumb.
and dumb. Exactly.
The big dumb jock of the world.
I'm the hero.
I mean, how much is our spending military cost?
More than the next
Exactly.
four
We're the
countries
big dumb
below.
jock.
More than is ever necessary. More than you will ever need. We will blow up things into so far into the future. You have no fucking idea.
And Australia comes up behind us too, just, yeah, we're gonna fuck you up, mate. He's gonna get you.
Nah, dude, that's the thing though. Americans won't fight a land war in Australia. We're not ready for that shit.
No, fuck no. They'll weaponize fucking spiders. We're not. Our military is not built for that shit.
It's not weaponized if they're already that way, bro. Like we'll
Exactly. Our military is not built to deal with that shit. We fucking run at the sight of gigantic ass spiders. These guys eat them for breakfast.
That's actually. I will
I
say.
don't know. You
I've
ever seen
seen what
camel
Marines
spider?
do to camel spiders.
Yeah, fuck that.
There's no movie about Clint Eastwood shooting spiders with his 6-shooter, so we're naturally terrified of them.
Have you guys heard of the death plant over there?
Oh, of course there's something there named that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Think of getting just like little pricker plants, but the pain is so immeasurable. Animals
like
throw
a-
themselves off cliffs to
It's
get
like
away
a
from it.
it's like a
Holy
neurotoxin.
shit!
A poor military dude used it as toilet paper, and his squad
Oh my
found him after he shot himself in the head.
So what you're saying is we need to go harvest these
Yeah, I was
little
like,
barbs.
so Sage is just gonna grow these now.
There is, I mean, if you can find them, yeah, there's one place where they grow, and it's
And-
going to be very, very hard to actually get a seed to grow these things, and then harvesting them. Ooh,
You'll have
try
to
it.
harvest them by hand. Enjoy.
yes, yeah.
Or by paw. Revujo.
Or by paw.
He's got the best sleight of hand. I'm sorry, that's just how this works.
I think there's also a story of someone getting hit in the face as a quote unquote joke from his friend with one of those death plants.
Oh god.
Oh.
That sounds like falling into a pile of cactus.
Oh my god.
I don't know why, but it does seem to correlate more in men than in women. But doing stupid
Oh, yeah.
shit,
Yeah,
like that they know is gonna be painful,
Uh-huh.
but at the time,
So like,
it seemed
hey,
like a good idea.
I'll look like
What
more of
is
a
that?
man.
What is that about?
They gotta measure the
Look,
size of their
okay,
dicks
so-
sometimes.
Oh,
Men have come up
yeah.
with ideas like Valhalla and things, so if you ain't dying doing something stupid, then you ain't living.
Whoa. Wrong. Valhalla is
Yeah.
100% a woman's idea. A place where men go after all the fighting, where women don't have to cook. Yeah, no, that's a woman. Don't tell me that's a man's idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I
Give-
should have gotten
give
my lore
credit where
correct.
credit is due.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Swear to God, I'm gonna have all those fucking like Viking white supremacists coming after me now.
Murder your face.
God damn it! All right,
Hey, at least
it
it's not
is
the
about
Nazis.
that time. I'm gonna text, be like, "Hey, bro, we're doing it."
Yo, hey, bro.
We live. I know Dave is probably not gonna be here. He's been doing a lot of stuff with his gaming guild, so I'm like, power to him, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Life comes first, and Priorities shift,
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
and
I have
he's
been-
not able to learn much by doing what he's been doing. So his goal is not being achieved here.
Right? So he's finally doing something he wants to do. And for the record, he still is very interested in this. It's just he's promised people time and effort and stuff like that, and he feels the honorable thing to do is to live up to his holy shit, my keef catcher's almost full. Sorry.
You're what now?
Don't worry about that.
A bit
You
wet.
hurt your
Oh.
what?
Don't worry about that. It's okay.
No,
If
I
you
would
know,
have heard it was
about
some
it.
sort of catcher.
yeah, well, all right. You know the under part of a grinder underneath where the screen is? That's called the keef
It
catcher.
gets all the pollen.
It gets all the pollen, the very potent parts that you sprinkle on top of a bowl if you just
Oh,
want to
the-
sleep.
You can also turn it
Right.
into wax.
This is true.
You can do all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah.
with
What
it.
were you saying, Sage?
Oh, the trichomes.
Yes,
Yeah.
the trichomes. Yes. I was just curious how much I had, and I was just surprised by it.
You can start seeing the health discrepancy between the party too.
The health discrepancy now? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a lot.
Why? Like just because of roles that have been taken.
Yeah.
Well, also just health dice in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I think I'm at what am I at? 33, and I didn't put any of my bonus into that.
Do you roll a d8?
Yep. But I get a
Yeah,
+3, so it's like
That's
11.
big old fat constitution.
Yeah.
But he needs that back on.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I need that so I don't kill myself laughing while
It's
Droba gets the
okay,
shit kicked out of him.
I'm keeping up. I'm only
Yeah.
3 points behind you.
Nice.
Yeah, you are. Grove is just taking the lead.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, he's
I
the
mean-
barbarian. He better.
He's our
Druba
Meat
knows
shield.
what to do.
meat shield. Throw body at monsters.
Well, let's just
Exactly.
hope
Do
that
what
with
Guts would do.
let's just hope with the changes that I made to rage that he will actually start raging.
Besides just outside a game.
Yeah. I really raging is so stupid in Pathfinder. Like,
Yeah.
there's no sense
Did
of-
you give him 5e rage abilities because they're at least fair?
No, well they are fair.
He
I
gave
just don't
Druba
know.
ideas.
I
Oh,
gave him
okay.
1 damage resistance per level. So
Okay. I mean that
It's
makes it a
not
little
much.
bit better.
but it's a lot better than
What it
Pathfinder.
was. They're like you get angry. That's what you get. Anger.
Yeah.
You're already succeeding on that?
He's like, I'm always mad.
I mean,
I'm always mad. It was my default setting.
I could look at 5e and see what I can bring over and just change the ever living shit out of rage.
Everything.
'Cause good God Almighty, you're just a worse. In my opinion, if you're raging, you're a worse version of yourself.
Worst version of yourself.
Because you can't use certain skills. Your hit points, yes, the only thing goes up, so that's decent, but not by much.
That's
Your
what goes
AC
up.
Yeah, you only get like four con, so that's just 2 extra health per level, I think. Yeah, so not much. And you lose AC, that hits you hard because the harder you are to hit, technically the more health you have.
Yeah, I mean, I like the concept of like rage
And with the
then-
addition
then-
of the
and then
feathered fiend,
reckless.
everybody is here.
Vulture.
Hey, look at this pimp.
Hey,
What's up, man?
What's happening? What's happening?
All right,
Yo,
you need to do one thing. All right, you already
What's
got the dreadlocks. What you need to do is invest a little money in a plague mask, and then you can out cosplay Sage.
oh shit.
Okay, let me rephrase that.
That's
Then
a
you can
tall order.
cosplay
Hold on.
like Sage while she
Okay.
still makes you look bad.
There we go.
I mean-
I like that. Far better.
It's far more accurate. I was,
It
trying
might
to,
be
I was trying to
harder for
hype
us
up the
to learn.
moment, and then I was like, you know what?
I
There should be
appreciate
some
it.
truth.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, where are we game wise?
We haven't started yet. We usually give like a little bit of time for intro. I talked about the connections built because of D&D, things like that. We're just about ready to start nowish. So
Yeah, if everyone's ready, we can start diving right in.
Do you want? I'll give a quick recap of last game. The quick recap is we fought the boss. We finally fought the 3-armed mutated goblin of murder. With a coordinated effort by the team and Merc showing up way late, they were able to lay waste to Sin Spawn and murder mutated goblin alike. But they didn't kill the goblin. They kept him alive because we needed him to be asked questions because the Traveler, who is this ambiguously natured fellow who hasn't killed us yet, even though we're pretty positive he's going to eventually.
I think he's the right guy.
Spoilers.
Yeah, right. Spoilers. Pretty sure he's going to do that, but we're still giving him this guy as a gift so that we can get some knowledge out of him. Where we left off is we get to pick 2 questions, which if my phone was... Oh, god damn, that 3-year-old is fast and sneaky. All right, so he stole my phone. I got to get that. But if somebody could look up the 2 questions that were agreed upon...
Well,
sorry, there was like 4 questions, right? That
we didn't really agree on anything,
right.
and I think some of it is we need to talk it out in game because everybody's like, "Wow, you guys talk too much." Not reading.
You know what? I respect that because if I showed up to a group that's like 97 messages, I'd be like, "Cool." So this other day I was eating a sandwich.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do, and that's exactly what most people did. So
that's fair. All right,
but at least we have some. I have some answers to questions that we can at least mix out.
All right, so that is where we start today. We are in front of the Watcher in the Vulture's aviary that has been carefully, meticulously, and with love made by our very own carrion commander himself. So yeah, here we are. Let us begin.
Boom. All right. So as soon as we get those questions, I think we can really start with how we want to go. Merc, you feeling a little thirsty, my friend? Or nah?
He keeps his eye on the Traveler. He's like, "Nah, I'm good for right now."
Yeah, at the current moment, he's just flying above your heads.
Yeah,
lazily.
I mean, can we be honest? He's been floating above our heads since we met him. Are we really still awestruck by this?
No.
It's not
Druba
awestruck.
thinks that's fair.
It's caution. He says very plainly. Like,
but as you pointed out before, whether you're on guard or not, he could vaporize you. So why waste the effort? You know what I'm saying? You can be fully in battle mode. You're going down. So just enjoy the ride. I
just don't want an excuse. We'll drink after. We need to celebrate anyway. We need to celebrate. And you're the only one that's got a mug in my size.
Of course. Oh, and not only a mug, but you kind of thick. So I got you this chair also made by these barrels. I've been, whittling away when I have time. So go ahead and pop a squat, and you can have, a good angle on Floaty McBadass up there.
That's actually what he does. He's like, sweet. He turns the chair around so he can look at him, gets nice and comfortable. And it's like, so we get 2 questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're adorable. You're worried about me.
Yep.
But yeah.
Heaven forbid something happened to you. I don't know what I'd do with myself.
Yes, you get 2 questions from this little thing.
All right.
If he can answer them, that's... I don't know.
He has to know the answer to the question. It's not just, we understand. So we're going to take a moment to speak amongst ourselves, and then we will come to you with the questions. Fair?
You're going to him for questions. He's just sitting there dazedly.
No, we're coming back to you for questions, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Once you hand him over to me properly.
Yes. All right. So, without, turning too much, he kind of, leans back, puts his arm over the back of the chair. It's like, so, what do you guys think?
I think we should go ahead, hand him over, let him do his thing, kind of figure out what these questions are going
No, wait, we did hand him over last time because he like touched him.
Oh, he
and
already.
his eyes went white. Remember?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And,
So he already has them. But continue.
Okay.
and
Cool.
we've already clarified a couple of things. The first is that this is a he can answer them to the best of his ability. They're not yes/no answers. If he knows them, he has to answer what he knows.
Yes. All
I
right,
guess the
sweet.
question is: are we going to ask questions about ourselves or questions about the mission we're on?
The mission.
Well, he is very directly tied to this mission in a lot of ways, but we have a lot of answers already with regard to certain things.
Cool. So we don't want to waste a question on something we already kind of know. So what don't we know at all? Like, is we just in the dark about?
So we don't know who he is specifically.
Would that help us in the long run? If we found out?
I thought his name's Karovis or something.
I don't remember.
I mean, it is, but we don't know that.
Yeah, but I don't
He
know if
didn't come with a name
about
tag.
him could help us. It's just like, oh, that's whiz knowledge. But if we're gonna ask about the mission, we should ask something pertinent that.
So the purpose of asking who he is to determine if he's one of these goblin lords that we were told about not too long ago.
Interesting. That's a good angle.
Maybe
we should ask about all of the goblin lords, and if he's one of them, we'll get about him as well, like a 2-for-1, you know?
Yeah.
He knows the location of the goblin lord, because aren't most of the goblin lords like hard to find?
True.
I would believe they are.
Yes,
we already have
normally.
I know one hasn't been seen in a long time, but they believe that he's not dead.
Yeah.
And this could be this guy.
And Sage, do you happen to remember? Like, I did not write down anything with regard to the goblin list that we were given from the Goblin Hunter.
Hopefully, it's in our journal.
It isn't.
Heard.
I thought we were gonna possibly ask who's been masterminding the sin spawn.
Well, we knew who that was because in the journal, in that Tussaud's journal, he says we should ask the whatever creature, the Quaid or whatever the fuck it was called, to send up her monsters from below. And the name that Ravujo gave me when I Googled it is basically just a witch of that species that can summon sin spawn. And I don't think that's metagaming at this point. That's just drawing a connection between what was stated in the journal and what you guys told me about who you fought. And so she was generating the sin spawn. She's dead. It's unlikely that the sin spawn will continue to come from below.
It's incredibly fair.
The undead down there is still a problem, but I think the town clerics could deal with that pretty easily.
Droba says we start a fire down there. Yeah, fire.
Oh, no.
I like his thinking.
Okay, that's under the town. That's just not smart.
It's okay. It will just warm the town so the winter will come and go.
All right, moving on.
Droba does not like you ignoring his solutions to the town's problems.
Nope. No.
It's good idea, guys. It's good ideas.
And then so we know where the sin spawn came from, but as far as like what's next, I don't know that we have much of an idea of what's next, and how we pose that question is going to could potentially yield us a lot of info.
We know what's next. Up
Do
next is the Goblin Horde. They've been They've been amassing this whole time.
Right, but what's next from a goblin horde that's being corralled? All we know from the journal was that they were trying to give them access to this town so that this town could be given up to some god named Lamashtu and fire as a sacrifice to do something and turn a succubus into some kind of bullshit.
Yeah, that was inky at the end. All right.
So, like, we know why they want this town in particular as, like, a sacrifice. But
So
what we need to know is where are they coming from next, if not the caves and not Glassworks.
I have a
Shalalu mentioned that. Out
yeah.
of character,
So
right?
if we know that they're going to take this town, we should beef up the town's defenses, wait for them to come to us, and follow the trail that they make when they come to us.
Right, but if we can head them off because this guy has information, there's no point to not bring the fight to them.
We got to figure out where they are first, and then we can get
that's
that
what I'm
from
saying.
him, possibly.
If this guy knows, that's going to be super important.
But do we have enough? Would we be better off attacking? Like, do we have a big enough force to attack rather than setting up a defense and then being bolstered when they attack us?
We've got a big enough.
I don't know if
force.
we can take out a whole horde by ourselves.
We've got a big enough force to do if we can't fight like we have been, where we all just do whatever the fuck we want. If we're smart about this, we have a sizable enough force that we can do tactical hits where we take out strong members of the clan and then leave the rest running scared. Goblins are not notoriously loyal creatures. If we can strategically strike important places and people, the rest of the goblins will disperse. That's the thing about goblins. They're fucking pussies. And they taste like shit.
I like
Drova
it.
can back up that last claim.
All right. Well,
So everything
we have our
from
plan
the
of
journal, everything from the journal is very suggestive of them trying to do this in waves, for whatever reason.
So we can either attack like random
Maybe when
outposts, or we can attack the waves, or we can attack whoever controlling the waves. Because someone has to,
How far is the range on your bird? Because we should be using that thing to scout, right? Like, we know that they're amassing around the village, but generally we haven't really searched too much past the village. We really need to widen our scope with that.
Someone want to have a little trick I use to kind of get a bearing on a certain area. So if we want to go out scouting today, let me know. I can definitely help out with that. And I have kind of a legion of vultures ready.
You have two. You have yours and the one that's there.
I should have another one by now.
Maybe that's a dice roll. I think it's up to Austin.
I dice roll that three vultures can cover a large.
That
can fly for hours.
That is also very true. All right, talk amongst yourself. I gotta go ask the wife something.
Ski. So is everyone cool with asking where I guess the goblin either outposts or the commanders are for one of our questions?
I think it would be super important to try to figure out if he can give us any information with regard to that. But how we pose our question is.
We got two, so we can definitely use that one question on that.
Yeah.
Like that's a very good question. So I'm down with that. So any suggestions on the second question though?
I'm getting who is he for the first question, and where are the goblins going to attack next?
I'm cool with the second one, but the first one doesn't seem like it would really help us. Like knowing who he is. Yeah. I don't know. Like we talked to him enough, we'll figure it out. Because he seems like, if he's gonna ask us this, I doubt he's gonna do this and just go the fuck home. We're gonna see this again. So that's gonna happen. So we should get, I guess, either some again for the goblins or maybe like a rare item, weapon, something to help us against the goblins. Maybe they have some kind of weird weakness that we didn't know about. Can ask about that. Any number of things really. What do you guys think?
Can they swim?
Can we what?
Goblins can swim.
Goblins swim.
Some of them do.
Yeah, I think they can. I mean, they were talking about coming up from the river, so I would guess they can at least sustain contact with water.
We can burn the bridges.
So we still have 2 direct routes inland.
You can set up traps.
Maybe
each
bridges
route.
step 1.
So
Maybe they're traveling by boat.
That would be
The
wild.
boats.
I like you guys thinking.
The other thing the journal talks about is the succubus who sacrificed her father's remains on the top of some fucking mountain, and to basically start her transformation from whatever she currently is into something else. And these Lamashtu worshippers are all deformed creatures, and she gestures to the 3-armed goblin.
Oh.
So mutated creature probably knows some stuff about Lamashtu and why this succubus is coordinating all of the goblins.
Okay.
And they're trying to resurrect some fucking demon. Like, we might want to know about whatever the fuck that is.
Okay, so both our questions should be: one should help us with our immediate problem, and then our other question should help us with like the top brass, like the root of the problem, like for
Right.
future shit. So I like it. It helps us get that much more further in the story, so we won't get ambushed and we won't know what the hell's going on. So I'm with it.
Okay, what did we settle on?
We settled on we're gonna talk about where the goblins are. Like the location, I guess. I don't know how specific we want to get, but just the immediate goblins that we can like go after, so we can go on the offensive. And then we're gonna ask about, I guess, the root of the problem, the Mashtu, and like whoever's controlling the waves of goblins, and so we can, worry about the root of it, so we can just stop this, so we don't have to, keep this war of attrition going.
All right.
Sound good?
The only other thing I'll suggest with regard to this whole situation is whatever we ask him needs to be open-ended. He needs to be able to talk himself into a hole.
Yep.
So don't give him a question that is yes or no.
Yeah.
Give him a who, what, where, when.
And wording is going to be very specific. I say Sage does it because she's proven to be the smartest.
What?
Actually, so what?
You should know. In America, British accent. I don't know if you knew the statistics, but there you go.
Also, this is also just in case there's an intelligence check.
Let's do it.
I am quite,
Max into the max.
No, just playing smart. She's the smartest.
Am I actually? Oh God. Sorry, that's a moment of recoil. It's like,
why is it my fucking character sheet coming up?
It could. It depends on what your I don't know. It's I don't want the responsibility.
All right.
Or not wise though.
If you feel more comfortable, I can do it.
Save, isn't it?
Like.
Not necessarily, but possibly.
All right. Who all?
All right. How's this? How's this? We'll agree on the wording. For the question about the location of the camps, we ask him to divulge all the information he knows about the goblins' location and attack plans.
Okay.
He looks over at the traveler. That's one. That's one, right?
Traveler.
Whatever you guys do is up to you.
No, I'm asking you if the wording of that question is still a single question.
I mean, if he can answer.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Not.
All right.
Fair.
But
communication is always the problem, isn't it?
Or you could ask something even more broad and just ask, what do you know about the current goblin
Wait.
locations?
Before we get too far into this, does anyone speak Goblin?
Ding, 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 ding.
Droba speaks Goblin.
Smart.
Hilarious.
You see what I said about the smartest one here? It's not just the accent, people. I'm telling you.
Droba speaks Goblin. Droba also speaks in pain.
You actually speak Goblin?
Yes.
You said yes.
Well, there we go. How does that help us? I'm definitely.
Well, it means that we can now, when he answers us, we can fucking understand his ass.
Okay, so we're getting the answer of these questions from the goblin, not from the traveler.
Yes.
No, that's the traveler.
No, we're
So-
not asking the traveler. That's the point. That's why
Yeah,
I asked.
we're asking the goblin.
And that's why Austin
Okay.
dinged, because we're
That's why I
asking
was
the goblin.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there we go. Appreciate the clarification.
So now the answer is Droba has to ask the questions.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh boy,
All right. Well.
Droba, center stage.
So is the traveler allowing us to ask a question and then he's going to take the goblin away, or can we just?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I was like, we have to, so we can ask him as many questions as we.
No,
beat
we have
that
two,
up, I guess.
we're allowed 2 questions.
Yeah.
And then
I get it.
Unless we can find a way to speak with a dead body.
You shit. What's up? We can make it happen.
I can talk to dead things.
There we go. See.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I just
We got abilities on hook. Merc, we ready.
Well, that is an invaluable piece of information I wish we had. Do you know the dead bodies we could have been asking questions along the way?
I thought you already knew.
I did not know. This is awesome.
That's part of why we froze Tetsuo or whatever the fuck his name was, because I didn't have the ability to level 3.
Oh, all right. But yeah, okay. So
Droba wasn't there, but he believes the bloodlust.
All right. So the first question, how do we want to pose it? What do you know about the current Goblin Lord locations, or are we focusing more on the hordes and where they're coming from?
I would say hordes, because where the hordes are, the leaders are going to be.
False.
Lead how they're set up so we can surround them some kind of way. Attack like that. You gotta like contain them.
So then more of a where are the goblin hordes amassing?
Yeah, like goblin camps. Any location of like goblin setups, stuff like that.
Ask for the goblin headquarters.
Just the headquarters. Like camps and headquarters. Maybe they goblin camps and headquarters.
No, that's fair. There's more than one.
Yeah.
Well, we know there's
I think that's the question.
Shalelu told us that there's like 5 leaders of the 5 tribes from around here. While we were too busy building this place and the grove and bridges and fucking
because
ingratiating ourselves to the fucking town, we should have just been out there slaughtering goblins.
Yeah, but we got to make sure we have to have a strong base, because we're out there fighting goblins, growing as a unit. We're going to come across some people we can't beat because we weren't prepared.
Maybe, but humans are fickle.
All right, so if we do learn this information from there, what's our plan of action? Are we going to attack those 5 camps in like a coordinated effort, just one by one, or we're going to do some poking, like we're going to attack one and then attack another one, or we're going to have a coordinated strike on all 5? How are we going to get this done?
One by one.
Cool. I was going to start with the closest and spread out. We should take over their camps so we can have outposts on the way there.
We can poison their water with the blinding water. Now me drunk.
Yeah, we
could poison them with. Merc pulls out the vial of Lamashtu water. He's like, we could poison them with this. We don't know what it does, but a sick camp of goblins is going to be a lot easier to kill than one that's healthy.
I have a chameleon.
Unless they worship Lamashtu, in which case it could have some benefit.
I don't know how gods work, so I believe you. All right.
Well, Merc speaks Goblin, right?
No,
not Merc, but
Droba.
If we can dress Droba up like a goblin and have him infiltrate the goblin, and then we learn shit from him, and then we can take over camp little by little. He just goes in, poisons a few, murders a few.
The Catman could even sneak in on Droba's back too and gather some reconnaissance.
Oh my god,
that's a plan. We can use the butcher too.
I'm liking the sound of this, and I got me and Sage can definitely whip up some poisons for you to make your trip a little easier.
Do goblins speak common?
They are common, yes.
Double O Droba. I
Do they
like
speak
this.
the common language?
They speak a common language. Is there like a high goblin
I think,
language?
yeah, only
I
like
don't know.
I think it's only like an educated goblin.
This is the first time
Which
I
will-
see a goblin up close.
Which will probably be the leader. If anyone's going to be educated and speak a high goblin, it will be the leader. So, Droba, are you versed in just common goblin tongue or high goblin as
Just
well?
common goblin.
Well, if you meet someone that speaks like fancy goblins, you just murder him, and then we'll come in swinging at that point.
And put his clothes on.
I don't think there's such a thing as fancy goblin.
Yeah, the high priestess goblin.
No.
I don't think they have like their own language just because I think they
Alright,
could
cool.
just I think they might be able to speak common, but I don't think they have like
Yeah,
a
there's
whole
no,
goblin
like-
language.
It's not
Well,
like
I was-
Mandarin and Cantonese. Like,
Cool. I just wanted to try to poke holes in my plans, so if there's not a hole, then we good to go. So is everyone cool with that double O
splitting
Droba
up
plan?
and sending two people
Okay,
into a horde is
except Droba will
dangerous.
never look like a goblin.
Yeah.
Droba is giant, goblins are tiny.
Maybe he's a goblin mutant. We come up with a backstory.
Goblins don't read backstories.
We can attach him another arm.
You can what?
If we could put an extra arm, like this one we have here.
Oh shit! Yeah, he can be one of the mutated goblins from.
We don't even know that this goblin knows anything about those goblins, or that they're like.
You should just
So-
ask this goblin
gotta
some
ask
questions,
questions
see
and
what
then
we
make
get,
plans.
write the answers down for once, and then go on with the
Yes.
questions.
So what does he, how about the first question be, what does he know about the goblin horde and their current plans?
Tell us everything you know about the goblin horde. Is that a better wording?
And he marked the camps in a map. And count that as a question.
That might be different. That's an action, not a question. Like,
I mean, I think he could tell us like
verbally, yeah. I don't think he could show on a map.
yeah.
Where are the goblins intending to attack?
We know they're gonna attack Sandpoint from the river.
We want it broad so that he can talk about what he actually knows, so that we don't get a I don't know. So it's like a what do you know about A, or even broader, tell us what you know about
the attack on Sandpoint, the impending attack on Sandpoint,
or the goblins.
or the goblins.
Period, because that opens us up to all the goblins' plans that he would know.
I think that's best. Like a place to start, because if he doesn't know anything about that, then he's probably not going to know much more than stuff about like the weird woman.
Right, the succubus.
Yeah. Like it might be that that's more of what he knows. Like than...
Yeah. I agree.
Also, the succubus thing is, if you remember the letter, it seemed more like a passing note. I don't think we should focus on the succubus part, but we should focus on the turning into a demon part of that.
And how will we pose that?
She's trying to
That's a
summon a
question.
demon. She's trying to turn into a monster and is worshiping an evil god of mutation. So
Yeah,
there's a
what
lot
else
to
do we
be
really
gleaned
need to
from
know?
that.
Have we settled on the first question yet?
Yes, I believe we've settled on the first question.
Cool. So Droba, take it away.
Tell us what you know about the goblin hordes that want to attack this place.
Me know not much. Me know of the tower. That's disappointing. That's it. All there, goblin all over the place. Goblin, scatter. Goblin under one roof for now. Yeah.
Boy.
He
Did that
mentioned
sound
something
as-
about a tower.
So glad we got 2 questions.
Okay.
That's
One,
wonderful.
awesome. Because that sounded like you were genuinely like just cutting out and shit, but I realized you were doing that on purpose, so that's fucking dope. B, isn't the tower referring to the... Because he points to the town and there's like that giant religious fucking tower by the cathedral, like the one that used to live here?
Right.
Like it was like over there somewhere. We learned about this in the history of the village. There was like an old religious sect and then Desna, like, remember?
Wonderful. What about it?
Is that the tower that they were trying to... We got questions. We got questions. I'm not asking questions, he said very plainly.
First of all, none of us know what he said except Droba. So let's let Droba tell us what he heard.
That's fair.
He's muted right now, so I guess he's doing something.
The Goblin Man was telling us about a tower. About how they wanted to get to it. Or they were coming from it. The Goblin Man wasn't too clear.
Okay.
Okay, so we got a tower. Did he say the direction of the tower? Any landmarks that we can glean the location from?
Just the tower.
And check that journal again and look and see if she sacrificed something near a tower, because they do talk about another town that's north of here.
He seemed like a common goblin. If we kidnap another goblin, maybe we can interrogate him. If we all just gang up on 1 or 3, we kill 2 of them, interrogate 1, couldn't zero in on the tower, because if we just walk around blindly looking for a tower, I don't think we're going to find it. So if we can
only
find it,
we had something that could fly up and see if there was a tower pointing out above the trees.
Yo, we should get a warthog.
Oh my god!
I don't think the warthog is going to be able to tell you anything about land.
He knows. He knows.
That was.
I wasn't aware at all.
That was.
It's gonna throw Timon into the air so he can see.
You can see this man thinking outside the box.
Shot put his ass.
Javelin him across the plains.
What happens is Zoro a lot.
All right, so that wasn't. Turns out this guy doesn't know much about the Horde.
Nope.
What would he know about? Maybe he would know about, like, I guess the person that made him, like a 3-armed person. We can ask him about that. Like his, I guess, home, birthplace, something like that. His birthplace,
Hold on, Mur's trying to communicate. What is it? Is Timmy trapped in a well, Mur?
We gotta ask about, because they mentioned the name, right? I'm trying to find it.
What's that?
The notes. But anyway, we know. Shit, I lost myself because I was trying to think of it.
You're doing great.
I'm gonna shit in your mouth. Sorry.
Fuck with Merc today.
Man, someone's salty.
Right? I'm like, fuck. Ugh.
Damn. Like, you just came in there with salt on the punch.
Eat my ass.
That was some ground salt, man.
Let's see.
Hilarious.
Can't.
All right. I'm looking at the note from the thing. We know Rip Nugget, and we know.
He's talking about the journal.
Brasmussen, yes.
Fucking Rip Nugget, what?
Rip Nugget is mentioned in the journal. Everybody has the journal. Everyone.
I know.
It's just a funny name.
Journal.
I'm going over it again.
God.
But
Where's the journal at?
They say their ultimate goal is to relieve Melfschnecker. That's their ultimate goal.
Melschmecker.
He's a demon.
We don't know what he is.
Yeah.
You can assume he's a mutated demon because all of these motherfuckers worship Lamashtu.
You know what? I learned not to make assumptions.
Drobo wants his third hand.
But fair enough. To release the demon, which somebody didn't like. There's a bugbear that's leading them. I'm trying to remember. I'm going through the note. That's all. Yeah. All right.
The journal is located under player handouts, so it's like above your player character sheet in the journal tab.
It's in the.
You gotta like push the little pluses at the side to get your drop downs.
All right.
I just ask more about the tower because, like, at the moment, we're lost on
I think
that
that's
one.
the smart.
And that
bet,
is
too.
the only cue we've really got from him. So that might be the only information we can get out of him.
So you want to ask, where is the tower?
No.
Maybe not the location, just like tell us more about the tower.
Tell us
Because
everything
like
you know about the
it's
tower.
gonna be fragmented, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would not want.
So about the tower.
Wait, Tedic. Sorry, he's giving input.
I think we were going to ask about where the goblins were going to attack.
Oh, he doesn't know anything about the goblins. He just said, "I don't know about goblins. I'm here for the tower."
Okay, well, that answers that.
Yep. All right. I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page and everybody's being heard.
Tight. So take it away then. I guess we're all settled on everyone.
Yep.
Now, Goblin Man, tell me everything you know about the tower.
Nestorwood. Nestorwood. This is style. Name. Location. Earth.
So it's in Nestlewood.
Write that down quick.
Quick, write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. He said Nestlewood.
Nestlewood.
He said,
Correct.
what?
He said Nestlewood.
Oh,
Nestlewood.
Thistlewood.
Nestlewood.
I thought he said that.
That's where we went to fight the boar.
Wait, hey, just as a point of clarification, did Ravujo take the dagger from him?
Yes. I'm giving him the dagger. It doesn't matter. And while I'm at it, I'm giving whatchamacallit the sword, the Tedic, because he uses a longsword.
Nice. I can be the two-sword style user.
Well, since you guys have asked your two questions, I'll be taking this little deformed creature with me.
Where?
You guys said you were interested in what I was going to do with him. You can come and watch if you so
We haven't
enjoy.
asked two. We've only asked half of two.
I want
Droba
to
is
watch-
good with numbers.
No, Droba.
No, you're not.
So is what you're going to do for a while? Because I would like to sit in on this autopsy.
Then follow me.
Tight. I'll be back, guys. You guys come up
Did
with a
that
plan.
goblin cast spells?
This little one?
Hmm.
No, he has no
Alright.
powers.
No,
Nice.
he definitely spit acid at us, sir.
That is not
Yeah,
magic.
it's a breath
That,
weapon.
yeah,
That
that's
is not
magic.
powers. That is innate.
I'm guessing he
Oh,
did that
damn.
with a gland in his neck or something.
Probably.
We're gonna find out. I'm going with you.
Yep, might be able to use that. You're gonna use that gland if we do find it. Oh, great traveler.
Oh, I'm going to be using all of it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Still watching.
Come and watch. And whoever's coming,
Yeah.
please tell me no.
I'm on my
All
way.
right. Come.
I am-
Droba does
Move
his
your
own
things-
dissections, thank you.
All right. Move your things with me up here. So whoever's gonna be. Yeah.
I'm not going.
Yeah, Droba's
Those-
staying back.
Droba and I.
Droba does his own dissections on the
Oh.
battlefield, thank you.
Ah,
I'm too curious.
We out here. Hell yeah.
Team Death.
My peoples. So yeah. What are you guys gonna be doing while we're gone?
I brought my chair.
I brought my chair. Good shit.
I'm going to check out I want to go out somewhere and check out Black Powder.
Ooh.
I'm gonna work on my cart. Yeah, while I watch.
I thought you were. I was gonna say you're watching the dissection.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna whittle away. Nothing major. Sanding.
He's like a
Just
master
another day.
craftsman. He doesn't even need to look at it. To be fair.
Yep. I fucking love my Sprite. It's so fucking cool.
I'm like half scared of whatever the fuck he's about to do, though.
It's gonna be magical.
He's gonna be like, roll fortitude, -40. Now you're all dead.
Holy shit!
What? No!
Can't look
I
upon
blame
the face of the
Rune.
Lord.
And somehow Droba got paralyzed.
And sickened.
Yep.
Yep, and sickened. Yep, I forgot about that.
My fucking scythe broke and shit.
So, as you guys split the party and y'all go 2 groups, the runes start lining up, and within another few seconds, you guys appear in the arena again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
God damn it. Well, I didn't get to go last time, so this is actually pretty dope.
Before it turns to turns, Merc has been wanting to come over to this statue since he was murdering people.
Yeah, that was me.
That was everybody here except,
True.
Sage.
Droba didn't come. Who did come? No one else came. Just you 4, I think, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'm guessing me and Droba are playing checkers.
Droba doesn't like these games.
You know what
the
playing
checkers always
checkers
taste
means.
funny.
I was
You're
saying
not
I
supposed
want
to
to go
eat
too.
Then why are they these bright colors?
Yeah, Droba.
On the makeshift downed pillar right there, the traveler sets up a little runic circle with all sorts of elements and says, "This is where I'm going to be extracting what I wish from him. He will be dead after this. But
We?
not you. Him. A little
Is that
mutated
we?
goblin. Oh, if you wish to die, by all means,
No,
step on
please.
the altar. But he will die. I will get what I want. And You will
can
go.
have the rest.
no, he's going to be food for my less intelligent minions. But, and you see his form actually shift and almost mutate to a degree, where a black ooze forms around him. His armor, his near magical items disappear, and you see a face almost of a beautiful woman. But the form is that garbed in layers of cloth, and her face is covered by a veil. And then you see them separate into 2. Welcome. You have not met my other half, the one I call Soul. She's going to be helping with the extraction of another bit from him. Well then, let this begin. And the 2 of them stand on opposite sides. And you start to see, as these chants, magical runes start to glow from underneath his clothes. From all 4 of you, give me if you have it, a magic device? No, it wouldn't be magic device.
Spellcraft?
Yeah.
Bro, I was
Spellcraft.
literally about to click it anyway. That's awesome.
What?
If you have spellcraft trained,
Nope.
then give me a spellcraft.
I do not have.
Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, damn.
Hey, here we go.
Okay. It literally went downhill from Merc. Oh, from Sage, sorry. Sage,
Yes.
you are the only one who recognizes that these are runic powers, and just like any other item, they're enchantments to a degree. But they're on the flesh. This is not really what you've heard. Maybe some whispers here and there of people engraving magical runes on their bodies, but this is weird.
Zednius whips out his journal, starts taking intensely.
Sorry, I was just writing it down, but it's weird that they're on flesh. Because I don't know. Okay. Yep. No, I think I'm just gonna keep watching. Just she's interested. Like she's gonna see what happens. Yeah.
All right, you then see him pull out a small crystal and a dagger. I think that's how the spell works. I'm not mistaken, those are the materials needed for this spell. There it is. Yep. Okay. You see him plunge this dagger into him, cut him open, reach inside, pull out his still beating heart, and crush them together. And
this guy's magnanimous. His form is so elegant.
He's a lot better than we are.
It's true. I'll try to give his props though.
The crystal starts to glow with an uneary light and then settles. And on the opposite side, all four of you, can you give me a perception check, please?
Perception.
Oh!
Bam! Damn.
Get ready to fuck it up, Sage.
Oh, come on! You put that energy into it.
Exactly.
Damn, not 27 though.
That 27 was sexy.
All three of you, sorry, Sage, see the shadow creature, best described in this way, reach into the body where there is no hole and pull out a glowing sphere, in a sense, that pulses, almost like it's alive.
I believe this man may believe is pulling out his soul. Quite the interesting ritual.
Well, the ritual is done. I have what I want. The rest is mine, and you guys fade from this world.
Damn it, Merc tries to run towards the statue.
Nope.
Fuck!
Well, that was quite the adventure. Many notes, so many ideas. Glad that guy enlightened me and for me. Quite the
You guys come back and see Naomi desperately trying to explain why you don't eat checker pieces to Droba.
And you see Droba with one already half eaten sticking out of his mouth.
Zednius starts writing down edible chess pieces.
And you see him holding a chess piece too. What's the Droba would like to know what the pointy knight is for.
Well, it's not food, I'll tell you that much.
But
Put
it
it
could
down.
be macadamian if we try hard enough.
Merc goes to check on the grove while he's over here.
I start spreading a goblin nets and orifices around my tops. And I tell my garden I now have grapes growing. Because why the fuck not? Do I need to roll for that? Do I have to roll for my garden?
What?
Nah, not really.
Dope.
Merc, you come to the grove and see that some of the plants are sprouting. It's been only a few days. So they're taking.
All right, he's like,
They
all
seem
right,
healthy.
you guys, you got to grow up big and strong because plants are dope. I hear that talking to plants makes them better, so I hope this helps. But I gotta go. Is that bridge done?
Ooh,
No.
Forgot about that bridge.
Not quite yet.
Yo, Sage,
I've only been like building it for like a day and a half.
Psh,
I have an idea for
lackadaisical work.
Sage. I got an idea for your poison and a couple of spiders. Are you down?
The poison and what?
Spiders.
The spiders.
Yes.
I don't
Found
think
a-
Sage has spiders.
No, she doesn't. But I think I'm gonna find a way to get.
I need to get a sickle.
A sickle. I think maybe I can make one. I'm glad.
I could
They
use
probably
one.
have them at like maybe even the general store for farming, but at the very least, they probably have them for sale at the armory.
I'm gonna try to make some. I'll go back into my shop. Start trying to make tools. I think I see opportunity here.
Do you have materials and the forge?
I can't use metal, so I wouldn't need it, right?
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna.
I'm gonna try to use wood and glass. So I need to blow glass. So I need to make that first, I guess. So where would I go to get materials to build like a glass blower, whatever the fuck you would call it? Is that just a furnace? I would need.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. He's like, hey, wait, Aku, Zed, real quick, could you guys get over here?
What's up?
Right.
Who's
Yeah, I'm
over
here.
there? All right. Let me see the dagger I just gave you. He starts using detect magic.
Yeah. Check it out.
Is the dagger magic?
It's a +1.
Enhancement.
Or is it material?
It's a silver dagger. Alchemical silver dagger with a +1 enhancement bonus on attack.
It's a silver dagger. That's it.
All right. All right. Teddy, let me check out that sword.
Yeah, let me have a look at it. Can I do detect magic with that?
Yeah. Tedek, you see that it's a low enchantment +1 sword.
All
Because
right.
there is a difference between masterwork and a +1.
Mm-hmm. All right. Looks like we might need to go to the what the hell's the name of that place? Oh my god, the Feathered Serpent, to find out what that sword does.
Is that the forgery?
Or
the weapon shop.
Here, I take a full defensive action with my shield out. I'm like, here, hit my shield with it.
Oh shit. Get it, Ravujo.
Not Ravujo.
Not
Teddy.
me.
Oh, Teddy. Do it.
All right.
You swing.
I swing.
All right, give me
Truly.
an attack roll.
All right.
Yeah, that I'm gonna say that.
It hit the shield, right?
Yeah, it hits. You hit with the swing of this new longsword that you have. Can you use a longsword? Nah, that doesn't really matter at this point. You hit Merc's shield as requested, and it does nothing.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
All right.
Man, we'll find out later. Either way, you keep that. I thought he was using a longsword, Teddy.
No, I was using a short sword.
Oh. That's on me, I guess. Well, here, I just upgraded the shit out of you. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think I can use a longsword.
You're a bard. You can definitely use a longsword.
I don't think I can.
No way can a
longsword.
bard...
Yes, he can.
I was gonna say, there's no way a bard can't use a longsword. It's like one of their iconic weapons. You know what I mean?
Isn't it two-handed or something? I just wanted to use a one-handed.
No, longsword is one-hander, I think. Give me a second. Sword. It's a one-hander.
Mm-hmm.
Does it increase my range or something?
No. You just do 1 die more damage. Like,
and
instead
its
of
crit range is 19 to 20.
Yeah. Instead of doing 1 die 6, you now do 1 die 8.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's already masterwork, so that's a plus on it.
Yeah.
On itself.
I'm trying to add the dagger, but I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, that dagger doesn't hit me either, but it does hit the shield.
No, I hit it by accident. I'm trying to add it in the chart, in the character.
Well,
on your sheet.
Yes.
Oh, all right. You weren't attacking. You just okay.
Yeah, I don't know when I hit it.
All right. All right then. Well, we'll figure that out. Either way,
Okay.
you need something with a little more oomph anyway.
The silver dagger is not masterwork. It's just a silver dagger.
Oh, I think so. There's no +1 enchantment on it.
No, it's just a silver dagger. The longsword is a +1.
Ah, all right. Did you hear that, Teddy? You got to add that in.
Yeah, I added it.
All right. Just making sure. But yeah, we checked up on this. We're still weary from that fight, right? And people use spells. I don't know, how we all feeling? Because I'm feeling like maybe we have to go find some goblins.
If we're going back out, there's prep I need to do. But you guys can sleep, because like I ain't gonna do that.
Does anybody think it's worthwhile investigating whatever library is here for information on a tower?
That's definitely smart. Somebody should definitely do that. It's to the north, I believe.
Which is better for the one?
You do the prep you got to do for you. I know you got crazy spells and stuff. But if I know you don't really have to prepare your spells or whatever, right, Naomi?
Well, the spells I have prepared today are the spells I got. That's it. That's all I get.
All right. I just meant more about time, but okay.
Like, what do you? I guess I don't know what you mean.
Like, apparently she doesn't need to sleep anymore. So. I don't know.
I don't
know. It's a new development, so I'm like, what does she do when she doesn't sleep?
Think.
Drovo wishes he could do that.
Sage assures him he doesn't.
Right. It's not all it's cracked up.
Whoa.
No.
Then he coughs out 3 checkers pieces and a no card.
And Sage pats him on the back just in case there's more.
Right.
This is what I get for trying to play games with the barbarian.
Yeah, this is exactly what you get.
Zed starts writing down no card chips in his journal.
All right. There it is. That's what we'd like to see. Let me make sure you got that right. Looks like it. All right. Okay. So.
All right. Yeah. So if everyone is going to be busy gathering themselves,
The question, just for Austin. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
It'd be like that.
Do the level up things take effect after we sleep, or do they already take effect?
Yeah, they take it because not everyone's level up is technically in effect until they sleep or until they train.
All right.
But we did everything we needed to.
Then I guess I'll go do the training part that I need to do for the leveling up. I got some things to research of my own. I came through some breakthroughs recently, and I feel like I could possibly add some things to my spell book.
Okay. Everyone is good though with level up, right? Austin.
Droba says we should head back to the inn. Droba has someone special waiting for him back there. And you look at the window, and there's a broom laying against it.
But what about Mop?
We had a falling out.
Oh.
Pushes a garbage bin away with 2 broken sticks in it.
She had the nicer hair.
Did you take your 3rd level in Druid or your other class that you were thinking of?
Oh, the not the feet, but the other one.
Yeah. Did you?
Right.
Are you trying? Are you going to go and take your?
I thought I had to wait until level 5 or level 4 to get Master Alchemist and all that.
Yes, the feat you have to wait to. You have to have 5 ranks in it to get that feat, but this class you don't have to wait.
And the class, is that in the main, like the alchemy craft, or is that something else?
It would literally require you to not start over, but to add a whole bunch of new shit. So let's just do that next level if you really want to be an alchemist and don't want to shape change into a bear or...
Okay, yeah, I could just put the other point in Druid, because I was going to do that and then just next level put that other point into alchemist. So yeah, right. I was just making sure I didn't miss anything. So yeah, I'm still a Druid. I don't have to do anything because I already distributed my points. I was just making sure.
Yeah, just because I left you guys with that question up in the air. I didn't know if you were going to take level or into Druid or alchemist.
Oh yeah, we good to go.
All right, so just rest and
rest, and then we get everything dope.
Okay.
So everyone good with resting and gathering up for the mission, and we go out, fight some goblin.
Yeah, I mean, I train and then rest because that's what you got to do, right?
That's what I meant. Like take care of stuff, then rest, and then
And now we got to go out goblin smashing.
You just need a rest for 8 hours.
Okay.
Noticeably, Merc goes back to the stables.
So I guess we meet everyone. Guess we'll all meet up again in about 12 hours. That sounds good. Back here.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we even doing right now?
Well, we're training.
I mean, I know we're all like leveling up, but what the hell's like? What are we gonna meet up here to do?
We're gonna go and try to find that tower, get some goblin waves, smash some goblin camps. Like I said, set up some strongholds. This I think we should do, or we could just kill goblins, whichever one.
There were some dogs in the catacombs.
We're gonna do we want to just finish out the catacombs, like go through every inch of it, and then move on to something else, or goblin smashing?
Oh yeah, there's still things.
I'm really curious about the dogs.
It could be some more good stuff down there to help us level up. So if we just get prepared as we possibly can, and then fight the goblins, we'll be that much more effective.
Well then,
I like that.
Catacombs in.
So we're going to the catacombs.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's clear those
after we've done some stuff tomorrow because we've got some bits to do.
Cool. So we'll meet back up here tomorrow.
Okay.
So you guys actually taking a day or just 8 hours?
Well, we got to sleep for 8 hours, and we want to do some stuff before that, so that's why I said 12. So is 12 good? Just half a day, I guess.
It's about midday now, so.
Yeah. So if we don't go now, we might as well just go tomorrow and plan for all of tomorrow.
I vote we go down to the catacombs now.
But then we won't have leveled up, so our sheets are wrong.
Yeah, like why are you trying to go so early?
Right,
why do you want to go so early, Merc?
Just because, I don't know, I'm ready to fucking do some shit.
Yeah,
But if you're not leveled up, you're not ready.
I have 6 HP left, so
I
I'm
was
gonna
ready
stay
before I
to-
leveled up.
What about the rest of us, Merc? Is it a team effort?
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, you guys, some of you can always go down if you're ready. You think you're ready, yeah.
No, it's the last time we tried to level
No,
up.
we don't split the party. That is.
it's zombies,
Well, that's a bad.
zombies, and potentially zombie dogs or standard dogs or whatever.
All right. So just for time purposes, let's just meet up tomorrow around noon.
I feel like from a standpoint of do we need to level up before we go into the catacombs, the answer is absolutely not. We just destroyed the entire catacombs at level 2. We do not need to be level 3 to go in there.
It's not a need thing.
That's
It's
not
like
the
what?
issue.
Yeah, because we could go down there and get fucked up by something that was like twice our level. So we don't want to get cocky just because we beat low level stuff.
I feel like if that was the big boss and we took him down at level 2, there's probably not much left down there.
There's also
Well,
one.
that's
on
not my
comedy.
concern. My concern is my sheet is done for the next day, and I can't tell
Alright.
you what the last day was.
Oh, I got you.
For ease of
Yeah.
reference, y'all sleep and wake up 12 hours later. It is now
Handled.
midnight.
Oh.
I felt like new.
Y'all are rested. Y'all gain your hit points back. Y'all are leveled, and you're all ready to do what you want to do at midnight.
The Catman is just running through here wildly.
Yeah.
He's got the rift. Someone catch him.
I can't.
I am the roof. Look at me.
All right, let's.
I would like to add.
Go back. All right, let's head down as fast as we can. You guys ready?
Ready.
Yes. This is my time of the day.
Because if I have to fucking sleep, then I have to roll.
He's like,
Yeah.
oh, because she got
Yes.
different. She's differently abled.
Oh, actually, that's only part 1 of her rolls.
Oh shit.
Is that high enough that I have to roll 2?
No, that's only 1.
Okay.
There's everybody.
You're in the middle.
So 1d4?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Nice.
What did I get? I can't see it. I got a 4. Oh, great. Fucking fantastic.
I mean, it's not the worst.
When I try to talk to anybody.
I mean, it's only common,
Yeah, but everybody talks common.
and it's only in combat too. So,
And you,
Okay.
for the record, I believe you and I both speak Auran, which is the water language.
I do not speak Orin.
Well, then never mind.
that's one of the choices.
I thought it was Aquan.
Yeah.
Orin is the air one.
Yeah, Orin's air, Aquan's the water,
Oh, I had. Okay, well, it makes sense for my character then. I just had it.
and there's
reversed in
also
my brain.
Necryl.
All right. Well then, there we go.
Whatever you choose to take with those, your choice.
Oh.
I need to update your guys' things.
Making a list.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the fucking thing.
Alright, I guess I will pick Aquan this go around, I guess.
I don't know if anyone's.
Can y'all see?
Yeah.
Yeah, limited.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Aku.
So there was some dogs noises, and I think I understood that there was some conversation also,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if Austin really said that.
I am going to cast light on my boy Merc's shield so he can see.
Shasha. There we go.
Let's gotta get to my damn spells.
So what do you want to do here? Should I go check on the dogs? And if there are dogs run up here, down here,
I'll put my ear to
and
the
ambush
door
him.
and use perception.
All right, give me a perception check, please.
That's not a door, right?
Dude, that is a door, right?
That one right there that you're up against? Yeah, that's a
Okay,
door.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Thank you. This thing would not let me cast it.
Oops. That was not planned.
Oh shit. That's actually kind of perfect. I didn't know you had that.
Oh yeah.
Unseen servant?
Yeah, I was just trying to tick the circle and I clicked the thing.
All right.
It was me being dumb because, yeah.
But yeah, I got a 19.
Yeah, there's
Oops. There we go.
moving air. That's really it. It's steady and slow and gentle, but
Maybe it's an exit.
All right. I
if-
opened the door. Full
Hold on,
defense.
Merc.
What's up?
You mind if I use a spell before you open the door?
Yeah, sure. I was about to use a spell too. What are you doing?
I think I can get the lay of this entire dungeon if I do this right. I just got to get my freaking thing open. It's being really not working with me. But give me a second. I just hope the DM is kind to your boy.
we'll see if it works.
Yeah, I'm not like reading it or nothing. I'm just waiting for it to open. It's being slow.
You know the name of it?
Yeah, it's called Lay of the Land, and it allows me to. I can't remember the thing, but it's like a mile, and
In
like a radius of a mile around me.
You learn about the geography of your surroundings within a radius of 1 mile per 2 castle levels. This instantly familiarity grants you an insight bonus equal to your castle level on knowledge geography checks and survival checks to avoid getting lost so long as you remain in the area. Additionally, for the duration of the spell, you may make knowledge geography checks regarding the affected areas as long as though you were trained in that skill. This doesn't give you this is more of you can't get lost, you can't it's a lot harder for you to befall a negative effect.
It sounds like it's more of an above ground spell.
Yeah.
I can't use it below ground because we're below ground.
No, I mean you can. It just won't have the effect. It won't show up like you get to see a mini map now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not how this works. It'll tell you there's rock around you, and that
say
north
like
is
there's
that way.
a small little ditch for a horse to snap its leg in that little section over there, that sort of thing. But being able to see the map, not so much.
Well, can I not use that then?
Yeah, you would know your spells.
For me,
I'm gonna go.
I had the wrong idea about it.
I use a spell. No, I don't, because I didn't do it, so I just open it regular.
Okay. Were you gonna knock?
No, I was just gonna open and close. Like it's a simple spell. It opens and closes doors.
All right, I was able to move this one. Thank God. And you're able to see inside. Okay, let me describe this room to you.
Sorry, let me. Oh, come on, dude.
You okay?
It's being
I reach
weird.
on the ground.
There it is.
I reach on the ground, start collecting dirt, putting it in a pot.
There we go. Continue. Sorry.
This strange room is 15-foot diameter sphere. Several objects float in the room. The room spinning lazily in space, and a ragged book, a scroll, a bottle of wine, a dead raven, surrounded by a halo of floating and breathing maggots, and a twisted iron wand with a forked tip. Yet perhaps the most unnerving aspect of this room is the wet walls, for they are plattered in sheets of strange red metals that ripple every once in a while with slight black electricity. that seems to correlate coruscant into strange runes or even words far too often expect it to be a chance.
All right. I get Mage Hand ready, and I use that to start grabbing stuff because he's not walking in that room. First thing he does is grab the bird with the Mage Hand for Vulture, or for Zed.
Hey.
And then the wand.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to see if there's anything particular about each one, because
No, fair.
Because if it's like a trap, going off and triggering something, kind of, if you're taking things from the room, there might be something consequential.
You don't know my life, but I mean, you do.
You want me to check for traps?
It's a little late for that, and I wouldn't go in there, man. I don't know what's up.
I actually have some that for this. Would you like me to do it?
1 second.
Would you like me to survey the room? I have a trick for this.
Yeah, sure. Do it up.
Awesome sauce. I'm gonna use 2 spells real quick. I'm gonna hit off this. Did it show up?
Oh, Mud Buddy?
Mud Buddy!
Yes. My motherfucking Mud Buddy. So I'm gonna cast that. I'm gonna cast a light on the Mud Buddy. So we can.
What's the light for?
The room isn't lit up, is it? Is it dark in the room? Somebody?
Mud Buddy, a concentration.
Yeah, that was what I was picking up mud and dirt earlier.
Okay, so I don't think it's concentration. Okay. Yeah, just if you have one concentration going and you cast another spell that has concentration light, then the first one drops immediately. So.
I didn't know that. Well.
Yep, that's why I was like,
cool.
Does Mud Buddy? Is it concentration? And if so, I would tell you this before you cast light, so that's anything like that.
No, it's hour per level.
Yep, that's why I was like,
that's awesome, dude.
No,
holy shit! We're gonna have a whole bunch of worker bees.
Hell yeah!
You and I'm gonna get Unseen Servant next because.
If everyone does anyone have a light they can cast on my Mud Buddy so we can get a little flashlight going in the room?
Oh, you can do it.
You did.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh, I thought you said my Mud Buddy drops if I do it. Oh no,
No, but the light on my shield drops.
I thought Mud Buddy dropped. I was sad as fuck. I was like, no. Cool.
No. Like Vulture, I was saying that if Mud Buddy was concentration and you cast light, which is concentration, then Mud Buddy would have dropped. But since he's not concentration, he stays up.
Oh, okay, dope. So I put my little flashlight Mud Buddy in there, just for offensive purposes. Within the mud that you have to use to make him, I put a little bit of poison in there. So if anyone tries to grab him, they'll get a little surprise. So if that can I do that? Is that cool? Or is that against the summoning rules or something?
It doesn't have any effect.
Yeah,
the poison doesn't have effect.
Yeah, it would be a waste of poison. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Wait, why doesn't it?
It's not a function of the
curiosity.
Spell. It would essentially, if you put the poison in there, the function of the spell would ignore the poison, taking just the mud and leaving the poison behind, because it only activates the magic in mud itself, not the poison part of it. To give you an idea of how it would function. You know what I mean?
So I put something in there maybe metal shards that would just.
You really can't augment spells like that, sadly.
Cool. I was just give it a shot.
I mean,
I send Mud Buddy in to get a survey of the room. Do I need to perception check for him to see, I guess, what's in there, so we can get a better idea?
He does. I don't think he works like that. But for future references, if you can design a spell with that in mind, Vulture, you could take Mud Buddy and augment it, but that's going to cost money and time and resources. But it is possible for you to do that.
Yeah, it would be Zedness's Mud Buddy, and it would be a poison thing. It would be a dope-ass spell.
Or, the spiky Mud Buddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whichever.
Okay, well, I have my Vulture, and I have Mud Buddy that's glowing right now, so I tell my Mud Buddy to get my Vulture back, and then he flies around the room, kind of lights it up for us, so we can see as much as in there. So can I roll a perception check with them flying around? I can get a better idea what's in the room before we go in there.
Well, let's hope they fly around. We don't know what the fuck that room is, bro. It's just
Vulture can. I don't think Mudbuddy can.
You can't ride on it. Okay, cool.
Well,
I'll just what?
The Mudbuddy, I think, is considered a medium-sized creature with, or doesn't really say what size he
This
is.
is 5 cubic feet of earth.
It creates a small minion out of mud.
Thank you. Small.
So
I
small.
missed that.
So small should be small. That's around a vulture, right?
Yes, I was mistaken with that, but
would. So yeah, I'm gonna let him do that, and I think my vulture is skilled enough to fly around. Yo, could I put ice armor on my vulture? Like, can I use that spell?
It's a creature.
I might have to make that move.
Actually, if it's a spell, oh wait, no, I don't know how it works with them. Never mind.
It wouldn't take away spell? My buddy, right? If I use ice armor right now, would it take away my mud buddy?
No, but
it's
it
not
would take away your light.
concentration. It would take away light. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna do that just in case there is some crazy in that room, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do that survey. If that's cool, Austin.
Oof.
Okay, so let me get the order straight. Mark, open the door, cast Mage Hand, let it fly into the room, grab the rotting
crow.
Raven.
Yeah,
I think
Raven.
it is.
Sorry.
Or yeah, Raven. Out of the room and started pulling it back. Then you, after getting all the components together, casted Mudbuddy, had him come out of the pots, then had your vulture. Then you, in knowing that light made ice armor contradict each other, you would cast ice armor on your vulture and have the vulture pick up Mudbuddy, and then about to send him into the room. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Are you gonna freeze your bird?
Like right? I'm like, what? I don't want your bird to die, bro. I don't know what the fuck this room is.
How is it gonna?
If it didn't freeze me, I don't think it's gonna freeze him.
Well, we didn't go into the room yet.
Yeah, throw the bird.
Yeah, I didn't even go into the room yet. I used a magic hand because the room is pulsating with magic, and there's a dead bird in there floating around. He wasn't taking chances.
Yeah, that's why I gave him armor and I sent Mudbuddy.
We'll see what happens.
I leave Mudbuddy, flashlight. So yeah. So what happens when I send the vulture into the room? Mudbuddy.
Merc, you get the Raven back. There's really nothing particular about it besides even the maggots.
Give it to Vulture or Zedness immediately. This is for you, buddy.
Thank you. Put it in one of my mini pouches.
Should have given it to the cat man.
Ooh, I quickly sever the head and give it to Aku.
Wow. This is for me?
Of course, little buddy.
I drop it. And keep walking.
Hilarious. I stab it with the bottom of my scythe and fucking put it back in my little pocket.
All right.
Okay.
As soon as I can, I bring my mage hand back in to pull stuff out. But I wait to see what it looks like for the bird and the mud guy.
Nothing really happens to either of them. They fly around quite easily.
All right.
And then just come back out.
All right. Then I take a. He doesn't like it. All right. I take a step into the room. I put my hand into the room. That's what I do.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Hey, we can walk.
All right. Either way, I grab I use my
magic?
mage hand to grab the wand.
All right. You now have a iron wand. Or an iron stick.
Damn it, fucking iron.
I'll go in my additional notes. All right, and yeah, I just keep going back in, sending the hand back in for stuff. I get the bottle.
The bottle is what you see is a bottle of liquid.
All right,
It's
get a bottle of.
shaped like a wine bottle.
You want me to throw that in my cart?
Yeah, here, sure. He hands that back to. Well, we don't have the cart with us right now. I'm the
Why
cart.
not? Why
Because
don't?
you're down in the tunnels.
I would bring my cart. Because we walked down, right? We weren't like magically transported.
Yeah, but if you guys went through the stairs, that's kind of different, and that would be the fastest way to get to the catacombs.
I have one of the swole boys pick it up for me. Sure, Drober wouldn't mind.
Well, all right, whatever. He's got it. Between me and Droba, we could definitely carry that thing down a flight of steps without a problem. So, whatever.
My boys.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
Vulture, from now on,
wine
before we go into anywhere, you got to make sure that you're everybody knows you have that.
Yeah, this is something that you can't pop on and say, "Oh yeah, this moment I have it," and then when it's not convenient, "Oh no, I don't have it." That's not how this works. You either say you have it and you have it, or you don't say it and you don't have it.
To be fair, I said I had my cart when I was about to be transported to that place with you, and then I was working on it before we left. So I understand I have to say it just right out beforehand, but I was talking about it before. This is not the first time I brought up the cart, even today. So, but I'll make sure to say.
All right. Bottle of liquid. Shit. What the fuck else was in there?
There was a wand, the bottle, a book, and the raven.
I heard a scroll. I remember.
Yep, and a scroll. Yep.
Grab the scroll.
You
Anybody got read magic to find out what this is? I mean, I could do it, but I'm doing this.
I got you.
He just hands it back. This is teamwork.
Yes,
read magic.
Read magic. There we go.
Whoever's doing it.
This scroll is a caster level 3rd. This is the strength of the spell cast into it of Burning Hands.
It's a Burning Hand scroll. Write that down.
Yep, at caster level 3.
Yes, 3. Dope. So,
right,
guys, this is a Burning Hand scroll.
Okay, I won't write the scroll in my notes since you have it in yours.
Cool.
All right.
I just let everyone know what it is. Burning Hand scroll.
Burning Hands. Do you need to learn that? He asked back at.
Already know it.
Already know it? Then, if possible, I'd like to add that to my spell book if nobody has any objections.
Yep,
but that's not what we're doing right now. He goes in.
I'll leave it in. I'll leave it in.
Isn't this the second fire spell we get in a row?
All right.
This is.
Aku, are you willing to head up in this room?
Yeah, I'm gonna scout it, but we have fire hands and a fireball last week, right?
Yep, you got a flaming spear last time.
Flaming spear, flaming hands. Probably next boss is gonna be fire wicked or something like that.
I hope so.
Good call.
I hope this works like
Okay,
Final Fantasy.
I'm gonna scout upstairs.
Wait. Go into this room. Scout this room.
The small one.
But we haven't checked it for traps or secret things yet.
This is dangerous.
I send my vulture to help him out with some light.
Yeah,
my vulture, my golem.
I'm gonna push me with all my strength into the room.
Oh, you have like an 8 strength. I'm like laughing at you.
that's what I do it.
It's like, you know what? If it'll make you feel better, buddy.
Yes.
I even said with an 8 strength.
That's funny.
I'm a prophet. I'm psychic.
So,
but,
despite all your muscle that you're putting into this, you can't budge Merc's.
Yeah, I'm sweating here.
But Merc, being the nice person that he is like, oh no, and he steps into the room with
playing this RPG game.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them that I gotta go.
Who's gotta go?
Oh no.
Headache.
Hi everybody, I gotta go right now, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, we heard, man. I hope everything's okay. Stay safe.
Yeah, man.
Right, take it easy, man.
Thanks for playing with us for how long you could, and sorry that you have to go. But life is life.
No hard feelings, man. Peace.
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, have a good day, man.
Yeah, we can just
All
leave
right,
him
yeah,
playing
everybody
in
have
the
a good.
bar. So we'll have you earning passive money for us, buddy. Don't worry about it.
And
Sure.
well, I'll just do that when you guys go back up at the top. Aku, you and Merc
We're in the room.
playfully steps in from you trying to push his leg. So you're both in the room. Vulture, you don't have any lights because mage armor, no, ice armor, I think is concentration. Yes, it is. So the light
shit.
gets dropped.
Tough.
So I think Merc can't really see in the dark. Aku can see pretty well.
No,
can,
that's
yes.
okay. I definitely came prepared for this.
Yeah, you bring me.
No,
You
no.
can
I
trust
mean,
me.
I had light. He
Your
just
eyes now.
and his axe burst to light.
Nice.
You have light?
It's a cantrip, bro. It's 0 level. I just didn't
you
have
had
it
for the
prepared.
day? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had it.
No, I meant to have open and close, but I clicked light and I didn't want to feel like a cheater. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well use it.
Okay.
So yeah, I used light.
Or your axe head lights up.
Shazam.
And Aku can see color now.
There you go. All right, check it out, little buddy.
Well,
I used
technically
detect
I
magic
can't.
on the wall thing though. That's for shit and sure.
It's not this room has dormant energies, but none of it is harmful in any way. If you touch the walls, you might get shocked a little bit, like if someone was rubbing their feet on a socks on a carpet and touched
Oh,
you.
then he touches it to feel like
Yes.
to feel the lightning magic.
I touch it to be an Afro cat.
An Afro cat.
Merc, you take 2 non-lethal lightning damage.
Oh.
No, actually 1. Yeah, 1.
All
1 non-lethal. Aku, you going to the wall as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I need to touch.
You take 1 non-lethal of lightning damage.
Oh, right.
That tickled.
Yeah, it definitely has a sensation to it. But yeah, check around, and if anything pops out, I'll kill it for you. All right?
Okay, let's go to there. I go prone.
You got to
Prone
roll
the
your
wall?
perception. Oh, I have now that I'm in there, I have to roll mine too.
But are you still in the round room or are you... Sage is going up.
Flag out! Dude, Merc has been perceptive little fuck today. I fear that if I get into combat, I may not see so well.
So, Mark, what you see is strange.
Show you.
You see strange.
This is how you do
it. Sorry.
Nice.
This is how you do it.
That is how you do it. Marty, take notes, fucker. That's how you do it.
So, both of you, if I may.
Yeah.
May I?
100, sorry.
Thank you. Both of you see a strange language written all across the walls in this room. One that you have not seen or heard of before, but maybe in whispers, like very, very ancient, maybe a very ancient language.
So it's not
really
demon,
spoken
because
of
I
nowadays.
speak demon.
This isn't This isn't a art language in any sense. This is something, if you wish to know the language, would have to roll a language check.
Oh, linguistics?
Linguistics skill, yes.
Fuck.
If you're trained in it.
I gotta try. Like,
Kapow!
Are you trained in it?
I got.
Oh no, we're not trained in it at all. We can't do that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh well, no, I got a check here. But
you have a check for the linguistics?
Yeah, but maybe it was because I clicked it now.
Or maybe it's because you're a rogue.
Oh,
rogues are very skillful individuals.
Yeah. I'll just say I used my check to help him, and it's more of a to help.
No,
No,
you do not help him.
I can't.
Because
I'm
you're
sorry,
not trained in it. That's determining what a language is and what it says are very hard. And like, I could not tell you the difference between Chinese and Japanese.
True. I'm
Russian,
basically
like,
popping over his shoulder, like, is that a U? It looks like a U. Is that a
You're trying to be
U?
more of a distraction than anything else.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Would I be able to help take a crack at it, or him?
You could take a crack at it yourself if you have it trained. So that means you have to have a rank in it.
In linguistics?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
do have
cool.
linguistic, yes.
I do not. Never mind. I do know a lot of languages, though.
I have it, but it's not my specialty.
All right. Well, can I write down the language?
You can copy what you see, but it's not going to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not gonna. I don't mean it as anything. I just copy it down so that I can show everybody else. B.
You can make a robin.
No, it goes all the way around the room. It'd be better to make it smaller.
Yes.
Gotta get the poneglyph robes, man.
Of course. I can hear what he's saying.
The voice of all things.
Sadly, with your role, this being an old language, not really spoken in any commonplace, you have no idea what it says. You can get the no, that's too much for that kind of role. But there is still the magical book floating in the room as well, or magical. No, magically, yes, kind of magic book. Well, that's it.
McRib is back, motherfuckers.
No.
Yeah, I hate it too.
I didn't see you there. Could be out in my back.
Do you take the book?
Me?
You've taken everything else.
The book.
Yeah.
That's right. Did I grab? What else was in there? Because I need to add that to my fucking sheet.
There was the iron wand. There is the book. There's the scroll. There's the bottle. There's the raven, and that's it. I think.
I got the scroll, raven, and the bottle.
I think we should.
No, I have the bottle. I thought.
I think
I thought you passed it back to me. Never mind.
We should pour whatever is in the bottle into the raven, so maybe it resuscitate or something.
You said pour it on the raven.
Yeah.
You hear from back down the hallway. Give it to me. I'll drink it.
No. Or we can give it to one of the two people here that specialize
let
in
the guinea
brewing
pig do it.
potions, and see if they can discern what it is.
She is also the only one of you who's trained in, technically background trained in.
And she gets to tell us what all this is worth and what it is.
Well, I have some glass vials, so I better split it and let both of them work on it at the same time. Is that cool?
Say again, please. Sorry, I missed it.
I said I have glass vials, so we can split whatever the content is, and then let Naomi work on it. Sage look at it, so we can get the best result of whatever it is.
Okay.
If that's what you choose to do, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to the group if they was.
Well,
cool.
I mean, we don't need to split it for us both to evaluate it before we decide what to do with it.
Well, cool.
All right. He hands the bottle of liquid back. So this is for the ladies to discuss.
Yep.
This is gonna be yours. Let's see what else. This iron wand. What would I use to try and discover what it is? Especially if I already have the spell that I'm very familiar with and intrinsically tied to.
If I'm not mistaken, it's either use magic device or detect magic.
Oh, all right. I'll use detect magic on it because it's free.
Yep, and that's why I like 5e better, because you can't do that shit in 5e. It's a wand of shocking grasp. 28 charges.
How many charges?
28.
28? Damn.
Yeah.
That is
a lot of charges.
That is
Cursed metal.
Oh my god.
I mean, it makes sense for something made of iron.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, iron wand.
Cursed iron.
Let's see.
Zetnius hisses at the metal one.
There are a lot of fun things that I could do with that.
You and me both. But if
You
you
have
want to hold...
shocking grasp.
Oh.
The fuck do you need it for?
Hilarious.
What?
Look
You
at
have
this.
you have shocking grasp. Like you could do
She
the
said
thing.
you have shocking ass.
Yes, that.
Your ass is
I mean,
shocking.
It's startling.
Yeah, but it's way more limited. With this, it could be like just I could do a lot of stuff. It's just like you could.
Yeah.
We could all do things apart from sadness. I think that's kind of a point.
I'm just hurt, hissing in the corner.
Yeah.
It's made of iron. I can't use it.
Right? That's.
I mean, I feel like I've had my fair share of toys, so I don't feel the need to
Hilarious.
take
All
time.
right. I'm gonna.
Sense,
I
but I do
guess
feel
I
the
want to
need
check out
to.
the book. I'm gonna open
All right.
that up. Let's see.
Do you
With
are you opening it, or
I'm gonna
you
use
just
detect
checking it
magic
out?
on the book.
It's just it's not anything particular note wise. It's just there to prevent it from decaying and falling apart.
All right. And then I am going to check it to see if there's any trapasses. That's a fancy way of saying traps.
This book is not trapped.
All right. Then I guess I open said book with read magic ready.
All right. What languages do you know?
I know Common, Giant, Draconic, and Auran.
This is a foreign language to you.
Yay! I
Can I
can't
give it
even
a
read
try?
this book. Yeah, check it out. Who got the eyeballs for this?
I know quite a few languages, I believe. Let me see. I got Abyssal, Draconic, Giant,
Okay, that
Knoll, Goblin, Brute.
Vulture. Immediately,
Yes.
this one speaks out to you in the Abyssal language.
Oh,
This is a book about the mother of monsters, or Moshtu. This is about her story and worship to her. It's more like a bestiary than anything else, but it's filled with horrifying and cruel monsters.
Well, guys,
All
it's
right,
like I
now
found
that
a lovely Moshtu book, a bestiary, if you will.
All right, you're gonna have to.
And I think this will
teach
come
me
in
how
handy.
to read that. Go.
What's up?
Go. I need to wait my turn. Go. I'm sorry.
I got seems like this book contains information about Moshtu, which I think is the demon we've been trying to chase after. So looks like coming to the catacombs was a good idea. I can put it in my cart, or does anyone want to take a look at it? I can try to
I'd
translate.
like to look because I speak Abyssal, being a tiefling.
Super dope. Hand this off to Sage.
You guys are gonna have to teach me how to read that.
People.
Yeah, I got you, Merc. We'll do some night classes on the weekend.
I like that. I'm getting my degree.
Yes, sir.
I also speak Abyssal, but books are for nerds.
Droba
this is-
seconds it.
So if that's a bestiary of a Moshtu, maybe it contains information about maybe a weakness or some kind of like a shortcoming they may have, or at
This is
least a
a
way to
book-
track it.
This is a book dedicated to her. It's not going to talk about anything like that. This is something a priest or someone devoted to her would have. They don't care about that kind of stuff. They want to emphasize the goods about her, their gods, not the bads and what it can be taken advantage of.
Oh yeah, but you can definitely discern that if you were to find out maybe she has like an affinity, like if a follower would learn what they like. So if we found out what attracts it, we can trap it. Stuff like that. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So maybe it's like it loves iron, or maybe it loves fucking the smell of lavender.
You said the book was called. She was called the Mother of All Monsters.
Right.
Do you think that's why that goblin was mutated?
I only said that like 3 times when we were having the conversation about what to ask him, but thanks for paying attention.
Well, I didn't hear it. Remember, I had to go. I was
SAS
gone for some of
overload.
that. Please don't
No,
hurt
you
me.
weren't.
Not for that bit.
Well,
Can't have shit in this house. It's okay, Valen.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Well, you have
good thing we didn't waste the question.
Anything anything else we need to get down here, or do you want to explore the rest of the catacombs? I don't think we've hit every inch yet.
No, there's a staircase we need to
Yeah,
go
we gotta do
down.
the staircase.
So let's do it. We got
I'm
the
on
book,
it.
so
I go silently to check out what's upstairs.
All right, give me a stealth check, please.
Yes.
Nice.
So now that there are no turns and we are not in combat, I don't have to move half the speed, right?
You would still technically be moving half speed, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no. Also, there's just a door. I check on what's on the other side of the door.
There is no door. This is a collapsed stairway.
Oh.
Leading downwards.
Ah, this is downward.
Yes.
I thought it was upstairs. So, Mirk, come here.
I'm gonna
and
follow
start
the
digging.
cat.
Is
All
there a
I'm coming. And
in
it's
this
good
case, I
because I
can't-
needed to. There you go. Where is everything?
I will follow.
Wherever he
That-
may go.
move some rocks?
Fifth level. Fifth, not fifth. Not third level. Sorry, third, not fifth. Bugger,
No.
I can talk.
For the.
Yes,
for
flaming hands.
No,
Burning
that's
hands.
not burning
Yeah.
hands. That's the other one.
Yes, sorry. Yes, you're correct. I am completely stupid. My apologies.
We're all stupid sometimes, buddy. No worries. All right, but I'm at the
So
top
you
of
like
the
me to
stairs
send,
and I listen, or at the bottom, and I listen.
Would y'all like me to send Mud Buddy first, just in case there's some dangerous up there?
Yeah, we got him for a while, so please use him.
Cool. Mud Buddy and Sky Daddy flies upstairs or
Sky
downstairs.
Daddy.
But it's blocked
Where
the
would I
way.
be finding that information? Where would I be able to find that? I was not expecting you guys. Oh, I should have actually been expecting you guys. Where would that be? Oh! Okay. That's that. That's there. No, it's not that. Oh, not that. Is it? What chapter part would it be under? What part? Not that. Explain this. Oh, I don't think that's it. No. I don't think that's it either.
We've broken Austin.
DungeonMaster.exe is broken. Please wait for it to either respawn or close program.
Did you try turning it on and off again?
Do that. But where would I find this? Oh, there it is.
So it worked?
No, I found what information I needed. Okay, then I need to shrink that back down. Yeah, so that would be there. So, with the little mud buddy going through, how far can it go from you, or Does it have a limited range?
Let me. It says it has the same stuff as Undead Servant.
Unseen servant.
Unseen servant.
100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
So 130 feet.
Let's go with that. Range. Oh, I think that's the casting range. Yeah, it doesn't really give me, so we can go 30 feet because it says it gives me the same amount of stuff as the Unseen Servant, so we can just go with that.
Okay.
Droba just realized where those stairs lead.
Oh, would you like to enlighten us?
I didn't do Droba. Damn it.
Where did you think the zombies came from?
It was the hold.
I like the way you think, and I hope that we run into some more.
Damn, we shouldn't have done this.
I mean, they could have just been past people that, you know, they could have just been townspeople that have been killed and lured down there or something. I hope. Oh, God damn it! I'm right in front.
I wonder if I break their arms, if they can fit in my cart.
Maybe.
Everyone who's there, please give me a perception check.
Oh, goody. Mayhem.
Whoo! Take that. That's how you perceive some shit. Want to talk shit?
Yeah,
Let me show
really
you.
distracted.
A little distracted. And Droba has Coke bottle glasses. Still can't see.
The bandana got in his way this time.
Oh, man.
Okay. You just Merc and Zidnius, you're just a bunch of crumbling rocks, and the little mud buddy comes back. No worse for wears.
No worse for wear, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, crumbling rocks. All right, my mud buddy's not hurt, but there were crumbling rocks coming from down here.
Yeah, that means these stairs might not go to someplace. They might just go to a drop. So
It was like shifting little pebbles and things like that.
Oh, all right. I misunderstood.
Like he went full as far down as he could due to the orders of his master, and then came back up. And due to that, the shifting pebbles and like that caused that noise.
All right.
So they've got 130 feet of.
All right.
Aku,
this is looking more like you take the lead.
I swear I heard some dogs yesterday. So there's not some space I can squeeze.
You can move the rocks like you did with the other staircase if you so wish.
All right, Droba.
I don't have the strength for that.
No, me and Droba can move the rock for you.
Yeah.
This way, well, if I get,
Droba will use his 24-inch pythons.
Come on, start working to drones.
Yeah. Can I move it on my own?
Droba.
It's gonna take you a while on your own, but for the better part of.
Oh, he got that one better.
Suck it.
But yeah, with you two working simultaneously, it takes you about good 40 minutes to move all the rocks and debris out of this tunnel and to an area where it won't be in your way. This passageway goes down 50 feet.
50 feet.
During that 40 minutes, could I go and dismember one of those zombies in there?
You can certainly try.
Tasty. Does anyone else want to grab a body?
A nap.
He's taking a nap.
A little cat nap.
Kitty cat.
So, Vulture wants to take apart some still animated zombies.
Yeah.
Aku's taking a cat nap somewhere. We have Naomi and Sage doing whatever they wish to do for that 40 minutes.
Investigate the water thing we were given. The bottle.
Oh yeah. You Do you uncork it and kind of waft it?
And
Or do
detect
you-
magic has been used and was like nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing.
Yeah, okay.
It's a very You know how I have never partaked in this kind of drink, so I can't really tell you besides what I've heard. But this is a very potent smell, not sour or anything like that. It's not very sweet either, but it's very potent and strong. Doesn't seem like it's harmful anyway.
I don't think there's much in my skills that I can integrate into identifying it. Because if it's not poison, and I don't think that's what it is, I don't think I really have
The skill set to know what it is.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what the skill set would be, to be honest. Maybe appraise or something at that point.
Yeah, so
I can take a look at it.
Yeah, go for it. It's not poison.
Okay. I will. So you want me to do my profession, like my trade profession roll, or what do you want? What do we want to try to just assess if I've seen this before?
What skills do you have that you're trying to make use of? And I'll tell you which one can work.
Like, because I like my profession is trade and barter.
Yeah, that would do it.
Okay. Nah.
All right. With your knowledge and history, you've been around a lot of these kind of things. This is a bottle of wine, very old bottle of wine, like way beyond what is normally considered old.
Before I say anything about what it is, I just take a sip of it.
Okay.
Just to taste, just to see like how, like, is it like aged wine, like it's delicious, or is it like
very, very aged? Like, this is beyond anything you've ever tasted on the market, even sniffed at. This is beyond old.
It's vinegar.
Like, is it like?
Yeah, there's a point where that's not a good thing, bro.
So I just kind of like irk at it and like, if you want it back, it's wine.
For clarification, I have no idea what this would do. This is a 500-year-old bottle of wine.
That would, I mean, if we're talking D&D, I'm sure like it's some really dope wine, but in real life that would just be fucking vinegar.
I mean, yeah. There wouldn't be anything detrimental. It just would taste bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't kill you. It would just pucker your butthole pretty good. Like, that's really it.
So I think the only person that sees it is Sage. I like do like this irk and then try to give it back to her.
In D&D, it's really good wine though, because they have vampires and shit like that who have hunger.
Oh,
so
again.
You can dump it out. I just don't want it.
This could be. There is one creature that might want it.
Yeah, Sage has figured that. Sages, yes.
Would I have to do a butcher roll to see if I can dismember the creature without taking the head off and trying to keep it alive?
You gotta kill that zombie before you can do anything, and then you gotta get into the pit with it.
I just gotta take off the arms.
These zombies are in a 20-foot deep hole.
20 feet, okay.
They're still animated, so that means they're still willing to eat anything. They're just in a pit.
We can make this a whole thing if you want me to Mission Impossible this zombie.
Oh my god, you're gonna die.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Okay, how well have most of your arm wrestling attempts turned out?
I'm not arm wrestling this dude.
Might as well be.
That was my
Okay.
point.
See a lot of complaints, not a lot of offers of help, but I appreciate it anyway.
I can't. Me and Drobe, the two strongest people, are already doing the thing.
Yeah, and the 2 girls are off tasting wine.
Yeah, we're drinking
We're
wine
having
in
a
the
wine
fucking
tasting.
stairwell.
And I'm asleep.
Drinking
The
wine
cool
in the
kids-
stairwell.
the
Oh,
cool kids
school
in high
memories.
school.
And I'm asleep.
Yeah, did you just say school as well?
Yes.
Hilarious.
So the only one who's even going to be partaking in this, because Headache is just watching over Aku. You're going to be doing this solo. This is going to
Okay.
be against a creature that attacks really any living being on sight or smell, if it can, and is only made to kill or die.
Sounds good to me. Would you like a list of the things that I have in my cart before I start, so it doesn't seem like I'm just pulling shit out of nowhere?
No, because how go
I can
through
put it in
how
the
you
chat
want
if
to
you
do
want.
this.
You want me to put it in the chat or no?
I don't really care.
All right, put it in the chat. Where? It's not the enter button. All right, so let me move my character to place. It's going to take a while.
I'm trying to
My
move the
computer
characters
is
out of the way
just
so you can
being-
move yours.
Thank you.
No, that's Aku. There it is.
Cool. I don't know why my computer's going so slow. But
Yeah,
when I get there, I'm gonna first I have my rope, so I'm gonna set up a little anchor for me to rappel myself down into the hole. If that's cool, I don't have to roll anything for that, right?
If you're tying it to the carts,
Except multiple anchors, right? Like to the cart, maybe one on the ground, so something like that.
let me
Just to
see
make
how
sure I'm
heavy
all
this is.
safe.
Heavy is the carts. Can hold up to that much. Large vehicle. 10 feet high, cost that much. That's not what I want. I'm gonna say, since this thing's like made of wood, it's large carts, standard. It probably weighs about 60 pounds. Hell if I know.
Dope. All right. And what's up?
Nope. I'll wait. Go. You're doing your thing.
All right. Cool. And you said level 0 spells, we can pretty much use them however many times we want, right?
As long as you have the spells, yeah.
What do you mean by that? As long as the spells, like, you have it prepared, you can use as much as you want, right?
If it's the cantrips, then yes. If it's your spell slots, then that's once per day that you have them prepared.
Cool. So I can use this as many times as I want, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So I'll go ahead and use great water to fill up the hole that the zombie's in.
Okay. As you fill up the 20 foot by 5, 20 feet deep, 5 feet across in both ways, up the zombie would stay down there.
You wouldn't fill to the top?
Well, bodies usually have airs in them when they die, and that's usually the reason why they float. Zombies
they sink when they finish floating.
So
and zombies are post bloat, unless they're really fresh.
I don't.
That was fun. That didn't work out.
Yeah,
So,
in this case, they'd get
down,
soggy and like sucked down by the water.
Yeah.
You remember that fucking zombie in Walking Dead in the well?
Yeah. He was saggy.
The well wisher.
Yeah.
The well wisher. Wonder if I can. Okay, so I'm gonna get my plant that I have, and I'm gonna use entangle to grab the zombie or ensnare the zombie and bring it to me.
Okay, this ensnare is a spell that wraps around the targets and prevents them from moving. So
Cool. So then, yeah, I can use it to where I'm holding the plant, use entangle, and he grabs him, and I can pull him out, right?
no,
Why not?
because with how this works, it would be like the plants within the area of the plant then either comes from it
Austin.
or yes.
He's asking to use a plant that he has as a catalyst in his hand to make that grow and entangle an enemy so that he still has the original part of the plant, but the entangled part is still entangling so he can drag him out. It's a stylized version of the use.
Okay, then give me a strength check.
Strength check. Okay. Come on, baby.
Woo! Oh my God! Why can't you arm wrestle that good?
Holy shit!
Yeah, I told you I'm not arm wrestling. This is for science.
He said for science, there is no limits.
No limits.
This
And
is
I got
how we
some
see
water.
Bill Nye bench press 400 pounds.
Exactly. Fucking all mind gas.
I wake up.
Oh, I need to.
Also, in between, really quick, I wanted to ask if, even if it takes a little longer, if we can set it up in a way that we can also tear it down very, literally, say, hold it up by I'll use some of my javelins and shit, you know what I mean? So that I can grab them and then it collapses because I want, you know what I mean? These stones might, it occurs to Merc while he's doing this, these stones might be here for a reason. Maybe we need to put them back real fast.
Good idea.
So
well, can we get through my entangle thing first before we do all that?
Yeah. I just wanted to let him know about that.
What's the DC for this entangle, by the way?
What's the what?
DC for the entangle.
DC is damage calculations. What does that mean?
So what is the difficulty class that needs to be either met for this thing to resist it or fail it? So usually it's 10 plus the spell level plus your casting modifier is the DC.
Oh, that's a level 2 is level 1 spell, so 16 is the DC.
And what's the save type? Dex, reflex is what?
Where'd I find that at? Because I got the casting time a minute, components VSDF, range long 400 feet, area plant 40-foot radius, target location, effect, and snare. I don't see.
It's reflex.
Cool.
Okay. Reflex save DC 16. Creature zombie. Have a reflex. Okay.
I copy and pasted the pertinent part in the bottom.
Thank you.
Yeah, so he doesn't.
It's not a reflex save to avoid, but once they're entangled, it's strength or escape artist.
Yep. And so, in that turn, you grab him and you start pulling him up.
Dope. And since he did a 15, he didn't meet the requirement, right?
Awesome. Yeah, he didn't beat it to resist. So he's entangled. You're pulling him up, and you got him about I'm gonna say 10 feet up so far.
The
strength check.
All right. Boom. Come on. We got this. Bam! Big swole motherfucker. Big swole motherfucker.
But don't forget, I'm a half orc when it counts, bitch.
That's right.
So, as you pull him up, you're technically pulling him into you're pulling him into threat range. Entangle doesn't. It just restricts their movement. I think it does.
Well, in order for him to attack me, he has to move, and his movement is restricted. I should be fine, right? And he didn't pass the reflex check or something. So
yeah, but entangle just means that they cannot move, but he still is technically threatening an area.
Okay.
I'm not sure with how this would play out. So, gold condition. So he just gets -2. I'm just going to say he gets a swing at a -2 to hit you.
Okay,
Nope, that does not hit. So,
hey.
with you pulling him up the remainder of the feet, he swings at you, knowing that you're there.
Okay.
He's dumb, but he's not stupid enough to not swing at a creature.
Right.
And yet, just pull yourself back without any trouble. He's there. Your hands are full, holding him up. What do you wish to do?
I wish to.
Damn it!
Is everything cool?
It's just breaking on me. Keep
Oh,
going.
shit.
I gotta exit.
Cool. I throw him on the ground, and while he's damn, I gotta do it one at a time because my bush is
Yep, this is technically since you're now technically in combat, give me a initiative check, please.
Oh, okay. Where's initiative? This is gonna be fun. Get my own little side mission.
There's no way to intervene in this fight already, right?
Not at the moment, no.
This is his solo adventure.
Solo dolo, baby. You getting the orders together, or would you like me to continue?
I'm just waiting for this thing to load.
Okay, cool. Didn't want to hold anybody up.
Why are you still here? Don't hide.
While we're waiting on that, I have a question. I know I'm in combat, but would I be able to use my profession as a butcher to hack his limbs off? Or would
You
I
would
just
have to
go
kill him
straight
first.
for? Huh?
You would have to kill him first.
Cool. Give me a second.
It's not working. Let me try a different way.
So just a question. So is it just a game thing that I can't decapitate during battle or what? Because I feel like if I have a scythe and I can cut him off, I can cut off a limb when he's alive if I purposely go for it. I mean, if I cut off when he's dead, I should be able to purposely go for it even though he's alive too. And he's entangled, so it's hard for him to fight back. So I think this would be the perfect time to cut a limb off or two.
Entangle only restricts their movement. They can still attack. They're still technically a enemy to you. You are in combat. Unless you try to coup de grace to cut off, to finish him, you cannot do that.
Well, how do you do the coup de grace?
You would have to kill to butcher.
That's so whack. All right. My whole thing was trying to keep him alive, so I guess I'm going to have to fucking bound him then.
Yep.
Cool. So, and we're still waiting on initiative, right?
I don't know if it's taking me a while to load back in. This might be the end of it if this doesn't go within the next 5 minutes.
Damn.
Things broke. I can't do anything about that because with how things are going. I need certain information. That information broke. Thank fucking God, the map is loaded. Now I just need to wait for the rest of it.
Get you, man.
I need my computer, and I don't have a way to get it to them. At this point, I really just want to forego my whole account on my computer. I really wish I had a CD drive and a CD for Windows 10 that I could reinstall it, but I can't. Point. Sound like a fucking bitch.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Just me loading and waiting.
Well, I'm gonna take this time to be like, I'm getting told that my birthday gift that I'll be doing on stream is going to be here soonishly. So I want to give a big shout out to my boy Chained Paladin. I'm not going to put his whole government out there. I don't know if he wants me to do that, but Joe knows who he is. It's like the most common name in the world. So I can say Joe. And people be like, oh, there's like 15 of them sons of bitches.
All right, I'm good.
The cool Joe.
Give me your initiative roll, please, Vulture. All right, it's going first. Shit, I round two. One thing at a time. All right. Yay today. With that, he is on the ground. He's going to take a swing. He doesn't. Oh, he is base attack +1. Okay. He's going to swing at a +1. No, he does not. Your turn. Vulture, you there?
He did say about being a minute, but I don't know whether.
My bad.
Oh, there he is.
Hello. I forgot what CMD was. Was that the thing that we need to do for combat? I
CMD is to go against their CMD.
Yeah, I'm trying since I have to. I'm trying to figure a way to bound him. So if I end the battle and I bound and gag him to a point where he can't do anything, can I then chop his arms off? I'm trying to incapacitate him to the point where he can't attack me, and I can safely have him crated during the rest of this mission. So just putting that out there in advance, is there a way that I can do this? Because that's what I'm attempting to do.
If you bound him and gag him completely, like you would have to bind him in a way where you could still get two of the arms without cutting the binds.
Mm-hmm. So I would tie his wrist and then gag him, and then tie his feet, and then his shoulders would be exposed. So I cut from the shoulder down, taking his arms off one by one, and that would take his swinging away, and then his biting would all but be gone because he's gagged. And then if he gets too rowdy, I'd probably just cut his legs off that are bound at the ankle. Yeah. So basically, I'll tie. Yeah.
So you're trying to make a nugget.
A nugget? That's what you want to call it, yes.
Oh, that's a throwback. But yes, he's trying to make a nugget.
I'm trying to make the dude from the oblongs. Let's get it.
All right. Start making CMDs. Oh, CMV.
Sorry, what?
Start trying to bind him. It's called CMB.
Okay, cool. 15, let's get it.
Yeah, you managed the first one.
As in his arms, or his mouth, or his legs?
Which either one you wanted to go for first?
Primary attack is his arms, so I'm going to go ahead and bind his arms up. Actually, no, legs, so he can't move towards me efficiently. So we're going legs first. And then I guess it'll be his turn?
Yep.
Cool.
And he's going to swing at you with a +1. That's a 13. Yeah, that hits. Wait, you have 7. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Okay, and you take how much damage?
Oh damn! I did take damage.
+1. Oh no, it's a +4. Okay, it's my bad. 1d6 + 4. That's 8 damage to you, Vulture.
Okay. 15. And then I go for the fucking arms. Oh god.
Nope.
Wonderful. So he doesn't lose anything, even though his legs are tied up. He's still perfectly able to hit me.
Yeah.
Makes so
Your
much
swing
sense.
doesn't really in Pathfinder. There's really no penalty to unless you use your dex, and even then, it doesn't really matter much.
Oh, all right, cool. Well, is he going to attack again?
Yeah. Swing at a +4. Yeah, he hits you. That's damage. So plus that's a 10 damage to you, Vulture.
Okay.
Jesus.
He's getting fucked up over here. All right.
You can always run.
Yeah.
Knew what she was getting into.
You know what it is. So I'm going to back up about over here. Then I'm going to order
he
my.
gets a swing.
You say he gets a what?
He gets a swing of attack of opportunity since you're leaving his threat range.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Yes, and he misses.
Awesome
Continue
sauce.
on.
Then I'm going to have. Where's my? I can just straight up heal myself, right?
You're a spellcaster, yes. You have the spell prepared for the day.
Do I have to have a heal spell, you mean?
Yes. You're
Like in
sadly
the
not a
spell
cleric.
app? Okay.
And sacrifice one of your spell slot.
Oh, you said I can or can't?
Can't. You're not a cleric who can.
Oh, I swore that was in one of my abilities. I must have read that wrong. Yeah, I can lose a prepared spell in order to cast. Oh, that's a summon. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't have a spell. I guess I can't heal myself. So, so let's take this healing. Do I have any healing potions in my additional gear? I do actually. So
you want to swap a potion?
Heal? Yeah.
All right. Roll me a potion of light heal.
Where would that be?
Just roll me a D6 plus caster. Where?
D6 plus what?
Potion of oils. Your potion of cure light wounds. It's a D8 plus 1.
D8 plus 1. Oh.
Okay, 7 hit points. That's what you regain.
Cool.
All right, can I roll a perception check to see if I hear this going on?
Yeah. You do. You managed to hear a groaning zombie and you.
I was Merc. That was not me.
Oh, well.
Can we all do it?
Besides Mark and Tedek, not Tedek, Droba, yeah. And
Say they're busy.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Even with a natural 1, a 13. Holy cow.
Kaji does not care.
I don't
His perception's fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Have you heard that? Nah, nothing. He just drew a digging.
Hey, Aku, you hear something? No, go back to work. Okay.
No.
So Naomi, you hear it. Sage, I don't think is caring.
Oh,
win.
Sage is like, she's thinking about the wine. She's smelling it a bit more. She might hear or notice people hearing things by this point. She don't care.
Okay. So really, the only one who's able to know has the know-how, the knowledge, and probably is the only one that gives a shit is Naomi.
Wait, didn't I hear it with my crit? With my
You're
29?
already
You
doing
don't. You don't
stuff.
get to crit. You're busy.
You don't get
You
to
go
do
back to
stuff.
digging.
I have something that can help in this, no matter how far.
Man, she
within
was
100
just so
feet.
ready to tell you to get back to digging.
Go
Right?
back to
Get
digging.
back to digging.
Like, hey, you
For the
guys hear
40
something?
minutes.
Like, no, you get back to digging, slave.
For the 40 minutes, you and Droba are busy doing something.
So
This
I
is what
can't
he's
take a
doing.
swift action to tell my axe to go help my friend and use
You are
animate
out.
weapon?
You are out of everything. This is what he chose to do. You guys are
No,
busy
that's
doing
fair.
something.
You're only hearing rocks.
So
All right. So I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go check on Zedness, and I will walk my ass.
Don't you wanna try more wine?
No, it was terrible. Way better wine elsewhere.
Okay.
Sage
Alright.
offers the Khajiit.
I'm like
The
stuck
wine.
in the. I'm like stuck in the wall.
yeah,
I don't know what's
I think
happening.
I'm gonna say that's 30.
Sometimes
Okay.
you have to follow the path that it gives you.
It
No,
wouldn't
if
let me
you're-
move my guy at all.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird.
she was probably stuck in the wall. Being her character model was a bit not made for a square box. It was a bit janky.
Yeah.
But now she's fine, and that's her. That's the turn for there. He just went. The zombie's going to try to break free of the grapple. All right, so what's its strength?
I bet we get an attack of opportunity while he's trying to break free, or what?
No, because that's
Okay.
the whole point. You literally backed off. He got the attack of opportunity during that commotion, and then you drank the potion. Remember?
Well, I remember I was just trying to see, trying to figure out how the game works.
Yep. Plus 3 to this roll. So that's 11. I don't think he saves. Go on. Okay, so that's how that works. All right, your turn.
Alrighty then. So I suppose first I have to move. So ready for this attack of opportunity. Come back within range of the zombie.
Mm-hmm. He gets the swing.
Yep.
That's a 14 to hit. That hits. Time for damage. D6 plus 4. That's 8 damage to you.
Okay. And with the what the fuck is it? Oh, excuse me.
Just trying to time up again.
Yes, sorry. The arms.
Yep. And that's a nope.
Wonderful.
And I mean, you are able to move again. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're able to get to here.
Okay.
Let me move you.
Okay.
You see a very battered Zenius who's pouring with a slightly tied up zombie.
Where's the zombie at? Which one is it? Like I see all the zombies. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so he's trying to I'm just gonna walk into be like, Sadness, what zombies?
I couldn't help myself. I
What are
need some
you
assistance.
doing? Okay. Zedness is
If
right in
you could
front of
just
me,
get
right?
him,
Yep, he's right in front of you.
if you, I don't know if you still got that push attack, but getting him away from me would probably be a good thing right now.
Okay, how about you're trying to, it looks like you're trying to tie him up.
I kind of wanted a new toy, but he was fighting back.
Well, yeah, that's what zombies fucking do, man.
Yeah, I thought I could fight back harder.
All right, I am gonna cast command. It's a DC will of 15 that he has to roll.
He has undead traits.
And I'm gonna tell him to go prone on the ground.
He's already prone.
Oh, he's already prone?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, I'll tell him not to move.
Tell him to
However,
rip his
for
arms
future
off.
reference, many undead, however, are mindless and gain defeats. Immune to all mind affecting effects.
Oh shit, they are. That's bullshit.
They're zombies.
That makes sense. All right, so then I just expend that spell, so that didn't work.
That was your turn?
Yeah, I can only cast spells.
Yep. So the zombie goes again.
Wonderful.
Roll. It hits.
Oh god.
It does 6 damage to you. You're unconscious.
Goodbye, guys.
And you're prone. So
I'm on the ground.
Naomi, at this point, can you give me an initiative order, please? Initiative check.
Sure. Yep.
Roll.
Maybe. Hold on.
And okay.
No, dude, that zombie rolled real high.
Yes, he did. So Zendius is unconscious. Give me a death saving throw, please.
How do I do that?
Just roll me a d20. You fail your first one.
God.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You're good. Your turn. You see your little druid fall down in front of you.
I'm gonna be a little druid.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast hydraulic push and try to shove this zombie away from both of us.
All right.
The only question I have about this particular spell is that it says my CMB for the bull rush to push him away is my caster level, so 3, plus my wisdom modifier, which is 4, so I get 7 on a what roll?
So just roll a d20, I think, and add 7 to it.
Yep.
All right. Oh fuck.
Nope.
8.
The zombie, despite being how he is, tied up and all, your water just splashes on his face and he goes angrily and continues to swing. It's now his turn.
Yay.
Unconscious. I think with that condition he auto hits. Unconscious creatures are not helped and are helpless. Unconscious creatures can result from having negative hit points, but or from negative damage. Okay, helpless. Helpless creatures, paralyzed, held bound, sleeping, unconscious, or otherwise a helpless target is having treated as having a dexterity of 0. Melee attacks against the hapless creature gets a +4 bonus. As a 4-round action, an enemy can use a melee weapon to drive a coup de grace to a helpless foe. His weapon as a zombie is a natural weapon. All right. This is a +8 to his roll for coup de grace.
Jesus Christ.
That's a
Oh,
1.
thank God.
So he just scoots up and tries to bite at your neck. Try to tear it open, and he misses.
I had a question, Austin.
Yeah.
How was the zombie attacking me if he was still affected by entangle?
It's just how it is. He's within 5 feet of you. So
They can still move their arms and bite and attack. They just can't move from their spot. That's what being
All right, got you.
restrained.
All right, Zendius, give me another death saving throw, please.
Mm-hmm. Love of God, what is this? What did I do?
With this, you have failed 2 of your 3 death saving throws.
Wonderful.
All right.
And on that note, I'm gonna call an intermission.
All right.
Boom, boom, boom. Fucking suspense.
We'll come back after this.
The gift has arrived.
We'll be back after a short word from our sponsors.
I'm gonna edit the stream real quick. 1 second here.
How the fuck did I roll one?
I have a question
What's
about so stabilize stops somebody from dying.
Yep. So
Does that what does that mean?
So a stabilized creature, technically it's either bleeding out, I think, which is what I'm having him do, or the bleeding out condition is something else entirely. But if I'm not mistaken, which I'll have to get the shaken due to soreness, because I've been sitting on the floor. Either he gets saved entirely, so he doesn't have to make any more death saving throws, which is on the cusp of dying from that, mind you, or he's either that or he stops bleeding, which I'll have to clarify later on.
Okay, so just a note that I have, it says upon casting the spell, you target a living creature that has a -1 or fewer hit points. The creature is automatically stabilized and does not lose any further hit points. If the creature later takes damage, it continues dying normally. So I guess my question is, like, do we bring Vulture back to 3 death saving throws? Or would he be just stuck at the 1, and if he gets hit again and then continues dying, would he have at least 1 round where he was not receiving damage?
The death saving throws isn't part of him receiving damage.
No, yeah, I know that, but I'm guess what I'm asking is, are we, if I stabilize him, are we bringing the death saving throws back to 0? So, like, he could continue to die.
Yeah, because it'd be like kind of a reset since I'm no longer dying.
Yeah. So I just want to, like, before I try this plan, I want to make sure it works right.
Yeah, let me stabilize him. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
That's what I gotta wait for my friend. I told my friend I would wait until he fucking shows up, and he's sitting here texting me instead of showing up, and I'm like, bro, just show up. Like, you just say "yerp" in the stream. It's okay. Vulture does it every day.
That's right.
Just waiting for him to come along. And seriously, like, it didn't occur to me until I saw that picture that you also know Abyssal or whatever it is that they need. That was for the book, and he's just like, yeah, I don't care.
I would say that you remove one of his negative fails, and he doesn't have to roll until he gets hit again.
Okay. And so then, from that standpoint, I guess I'm trying to decide if it's better to try Cure Light Wounds or to try to get him up, or to try to stabilize him.
If I recall, Cure Light Wounds automatically does positive hit points, so that's generally the way you want to go. That's why Virtue's so good, because it gives you 1 hit point. So no matter how many, whatever hit points you are, it still brings you up to 1 positive hit point.
It only gives you 1 temporary hit point. It doesn't give you any health.
Okay, I guess what I'm asking is that if he is at negative hit points, is every time he gets hit, he is sustaining more negative hit points. So even if I apply Cure Light Wounds with, like, let's say I roll an 8 on a D8 and I get 8, 9, 10, 11, I can heal him for 11 points. But if he's greater than negative 11, does it even matter?
What?
At the current point, he's not that far gone.
Okay.
He's at like -4.
Okay.
But if you're healing him for any amount of damage, it is good. Trust me with that.
Oh wait, what are you doing?
Okay.
Healing
He's
on
trying to figure
dead.
out to either stabilize or to cure him.
Yeah.
Or to
So I
just pull
can-
him out of danger.
Yeah, so I can either cure Vulture or I can Cure Light Wounds this zombie.
Yeah, it's the reverse with undead healing.
Yeah, I know they would die, but I guess he wouldn't die, but he would sustain damage. I'm just trying to decide what is the best option as far as either trying to attack zombie or cure Vulture. But I think
Take the hammer or the hand. Or the pen, I should say, actually. In this reference. It's
Yeah.
all up to you. I just play the zombies in the world.
I know.
I can go, yeah, that sounds good, or no. Or tell you what might occur, given the fact that you know what your spells do, you know how they would work in a situation. So. Oh, what's the temperature in my house? Oh, goody. That's why I'm shaking. Okay.
All right.
Or it could be good food.
Is that settled? I didn't
No.
want to interrupt because that was important, so I want to know so I don't.
You're fine.
Okay, cool. So
Thanks,
I got-
man.
I got this thing. I'm gonna open what looks like the card first.
Yeah, I'm seeing you in the video.
All right. I'm gonna open
Very
what
playful.
looks like the card first, and I have to say, knowing who it's from, this could be like just a picture of an open butthole saying "Happy Birthday." Like,
Could be.
I mean, you're 100% right.
oh, all right. He just said "Happy Birthday, family." Oh, I love you, buddy. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. And yep, see no pictures of open cats' anuses. Unlike a certain person I know in the veterinary position.
Hilarious.
I've never set you cat buttholes.
I would rather some of the things I've seen.
I technically sent you a gunshot wound today.
This
it's
is
just
true.
far away
but
and you
pit bulls
can't
are
see it.
fucking beast, and they can take a 22 to the face and ask you what's for dinner.
You know another creature that can do that?
Murph.
Honey badger.
Martha Stewart.
Martha Stewart. And Joey Buttafuoco's wife.
Whoever that is.
All right, here we are. We got the package. Got the festive colors and the things. It's actually a dope little bag. I'm not gonna lie, and I like that it's green and black, repping Slytherin from.
You're Slytherin?
Yeah.
Good team.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so I
Alright.
can see what it is.
So here it is.
I don't think he's streaming it. Is he?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
he is.
What is this?
What's in the box?
What's in there?
What's in the box?
And they sent the message twice. Here, look, just so everybody can see. Say happy birthday. Up, you can't see it. There it is. Happy birthday, family. It's very nice of him. Let's see what we got here. Nice. Old school original Pokeball status. All right, let me open
You
up.
got one of the original Pokeballs?
Yeah, check it out. It's just fucking
yeah.
dope. All right. It's the original fucking Pokeball, and there's some sound from inside. Honestly, might have just appreciated this bubble wrap. I'm a very simple man.
Bubble wrap is top tier.
Right?
Yep.
Like, I've never met a person in my life that's like, ew, no, bubble wrap. Woo.
I love playing with bubble wrap as a kid.
Those are called Nazis, Valen.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got another thing that is hard as balls to open. Oh, it's got perforations. You know what? Thank heavens for perforations. It saved me from looking awful stupid right now.
What was that word again?
Perforations. Fuck.
I'll be right.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Well, I got to push the button. How does this bitch open? Does it spin? I don't want to. Oh my god, I'm gonna break it. All right, I got you. I see how you living. This thing's dope. I don't want to say this because I'm definitely not. I'm 600% not gonna keep weed in here.
The tweed.
I wouldn't do that. That would be irresponsible. So if any children would ever think of doing that, I firmly am against it. Yeah. All right.
Hilarious.
And I got me a flippy coin jobber with that new electric Zorora dude.
All the good shit.
Yeah, that shit's dope.
Valen getting it.
If I ever go Two-Face, I'm gonna use that coin to murder people, and it's gonna be like,
shit.
"Thank you, Joe."
Thanks for starting my villainy career.
Right? You helped
Both
me on
sides
my
of its
path,
face will
sir.
agree with it.
All right, I got 3 packs right here to open up. I'm gonna do that because that's what this is for. And real quick, all right, I'm gonna open up this because I don't know what. Oh shit, that sounds loose. Oh, a nice little deck. Oh, another card, but this one's got Pikachu on it. Or a Raichu. Let me look. Yep, it's got a Raichu on it. That's dope.
I was about to say, does it have a big tail or a small tail?
No, it's just got a fat body. There's really not a lot of tail in the picture. All right.
Okay.
Well, let me see what these loose cards are. It's going to be dope. All right. We got ourselves a Alolan Golem. Nobody's mad at that. Lucario. I don't know. Do I got to do this for people? Do some of this action? Because this is what I got. It's Kaplow. Move over. Some Lucario action. Sorry if I'm committing some kind of cardinal sin by touching them. I don't know your rules, community. But got that. Got some Mega there. Some Wish Cash. Oh! Lightning Energy. You don't even see those nowadays. And they're going. They gave me some wet ass pussy. Is what they gave me. Good God.
Wet ass pussy.
Sorry.
Indubitably.
Another thing I shouldn't have said, but I definitely did.
You can always edit that out.
No,
Dude,
I refuse to lie.
I refuse to lie.
We got some of that action. We're doing the stuff. We're doing the things. It looks like this is just energy from here on out because it is more. It's a lot of goddamn energy. 1 second.
Dude, he's giving you a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Where's your spirit ball?
Write that down. I'm gonna put these back in here where I got them, where they belong, in their new home. And then where's the Billy Madison? All right, I'm gonna do this real quick. And Sage, please, if you haven't taken the chance to go smoke, I know you do that, and it would be like this is like the perfect time.
Oh, I have.
Oh, good.
Didn't hear that much.
Yo, this takes me back. Yo, I used to collect cards before that shit was cool. I used to collect, I don't know if any of y'all remember, but they used to have Flair basketball cards. All right?
Flair basketball cards.
Yeah. They used to
I remember those.
It was Ric Flair wearing different basketball jerseys.
Yep.
Dude,
Wow.
they used to have also Marvel cards. I used to steal them shit from the phase like twice a week.
Damn.
All right, I got a Marini, a Stuffle, a Togamaru, a Grimer, a cute little Formantis. I got a shiny Great Ball. That seems like a waste of a shiny, but I'll take it. I got a Hariyama, because slapping people is necessary. More energy. And a Lowland Persian, Herdier, who I actually really, really like. And a Wishy Washy. Also, something in the back for Pokemon Online. All right. Fucking dope. Next.
Does it come with a free trial of AOL Online?
Yo. Oh my God.
Stop.
Now that's a deep pull right there. There's going to be people watching this that are like, trial of AOL. How do you do
AOL anymore?
God, it was one of the best features to ever come out in that little generation of computers.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, when I tell you, I used to just steal them off people's porches and have free internet for like a little bit.
Hilarious.
Oh shit, I got a crazy fucking... Okay, I got a crazy thing. I'm going to go through this.
Crazy Eights?
I got one of my favorites. I got the Wimpod. Love that little guy. I love that he's kind of like a pussy. It's the truth. It's what I love about him. He's like, no, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this. I got Togamaru. I got Sock. He looks like he about to drop an album. Like, let's just be real. Y'all need to see this picture. He looks like he's about to drop the freshest beats and rhymes. And like, this is like his third album. He's trying like a little more artsy stuff. It's not just,
trying to find himself.
Yeah, he's getting a little more creative in the studio. Now this I like. Look at the happy little Mudbray. That little dude is having a good time. Look at that little sumbitch.
I like it.
Oh man! And then there's the Oddish just chilling in the field. I like Oddish. They like.
I had to do that guy in a commission. The blue karate guy and the other one and the red one.
Oh, Squawk and I forgot the other name.
Mudbray?
Oh no.
No, the one with the karate outfit on.
The karate guys.
Oh, Sock and Throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's super dope. There's the Oddish. I got a Rotom Dex because I want a Pokedex, but I also want to be annoyed all the time. That's and this shit. This looks different. I don't remember these when I was coming up, Jack. It's like all kinds of different shiny and shimmering, splendid and shit.
Anyone remember those barcode scanners that gave you monsters?
Oh, a full hollow.
Oh my
I remember
God,
that. I was obsessed with that.
I had a Digivice you could hold up to the TV and like scan it.
Holy shit.
That's awesome. See, the closest I came to something like that was what the fuck? Monster Rancher, where you just put CDs in to get different Digimon and shit.
I forgot about those.
Dude, I had a team like with Biggie and Pac, Prince, David Bowie, like
Biggie and Pac.
It was fucking dope.
Sounds like it.
All right, let's see. I got Diglett. This is my last one. These are all classics. I like this already because I can tell by the art. Like, this is nostalgia for me. Let's see. Dig. I got my man Charmander.
Yes.
Char. There you go. I got a big old fat Pikachu before he decided, you know what, I'm going to hit the Atkins. I'm going to really do this workout. I'm not going to go on my ball. I'm going to really walk it out. I'm going to get my steps in.
I think you mean his name is Chabak. My favorite Pokemon was always Hiya.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking him only.
No, Staryu.
Oh, Staryu.
Staryu, yeah.
Because you know how they always say their names except for those few.
Yeah.
Shiny ass Beedrill.
There's a fat Pikachu.
And I can level them up right away into this Raticate. Hell yeah. Oh, now this is always in my top 5 Pokemon. Always. Nidorino has always been one of my favorites. I used to do a Pokemon play-by-post thing, and this is what I had on my team because I'm a dork and I didn't mean to say that out loud.
It's admirable.
But I like to write and I love Pokemon, so eat the crummiest part of my crumb, all right? So, and there we go. That's what I got. That is Joe's present to this guy, and it has started something my wife is going to hate. It has awakened in me the desire. Ooh.
That's for the late night stream.
Right?
Hilarious.
Start unpacking things, but it's got like
Precisely.
kind of like fucking sounds in there. Get a little bit of
He's dancing like Buffalo Bill. Would you fuck me?
I'd fuck me.
Except for it's a fucking Pokemon card, so it's like, I don't rap me so hard.
He's got a bikini made out of all the energies that are.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's all.
Trust me, sir, I do. Even for a bikini, I do not have nearly enough energies.
He's got fucking tooth floss holding it together.
Oh no.
And this on its own, an empty fucking Pokeball would have been sufficient. Like, as a gift on its own, you know what I mean? Because I love Pokemon,
Yeah.
and this shit's just a dope-ass Pokemon. And
Now, you're still a fan of Pokemon, just even to this day? Like, all of its
100%. It sucks.
game generations?
Like, all right. While we're going to talk about this for a quick second, and then we're going to get back to the game. But I love Pokemon with every piece of my heart, but I have such different priorities that I can't give it the same priority that I used to. Time was, I would drop everything, school, everything but making money. You know what I mean? Like, that was, and I would just play this fucking game. Like, that was, and I could do that. Now, I can't play for like 3-5 hours at a time and get into it and really like kind of push everything out and create the fantasy world around the game that I'm playing. Because I can't do that. I got kids. I got other responsibilities. You know what I mean? So, despite, you know, having grown older and having my priorities have to shift, I still fucking love Pokemon. Like, it's this indelible part inside of me that showed me that maybe I could not be a total dick shit all the time. And, like, it's a reminder to myself not to be an asshole, to be a little more like Ash, a little less like Gary.
Pokemon changed your life.
It did. It really did.
Now,
Isn't there a meme right now going about things that change your life?
It did. I'm not. It's not a joke. It made being a nicer person seem worth it. It's a weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing, but I was very content being a complete asshole for a very long time. Sabi,
I had no idea.
Sometimes you want to see the dark side of GTA, man. I feel it. You don't always want to do the mission.
Exactly. It's like sometimes, like I would have been on the dark web of GTA. Like that's just the worst thing you could fucking imagine.
The worst of the worst.
Hey, you man, heard you're looking for bull shark testosterone.
Right?
Exactly.
All right, and honestly, bro, this bag in itself, I could just put one of my kids in here. Bam! There we go.
Drop them right off at the fire station.
Wait, whoa. I'm just carrying them around. Don't get crazy, sir. Jesus.
I see your plan unfolding.
Freaking monster.
Says the guy putting kids in bags.
Hey. People been putting kids in bags since people been having kids. It's a very fine way of carrying children.
you mean baskets?
Hey, no, because if they're made out of cloth,
Potato.
papooses are baskets made out of cloth, which are just bags.
Potato.
Jenkins, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is a rotary grenade launcher. Potato. Fire a warning shot.
I'm gonna get up my Zorora coin. This is fucking dope. I got Pokemon cards and coins. I'm gonna add these to my other. I'm gonna add my other Pokemon cards to these, I should say. Because I do have some, like an original Charmander before they buffed it. And I like this Torchic. It looks like he's having a lot of fun. So I put it in a thing. Also, I don't know why. But I got cards, and now I got a dope-ass... Where the fuck did I put that? There it is. Thing to put it in. It looks like it's a one-piece treasure chest, too. If I'm allowed to say that.
One Piece, wow.
But yeah, bro, you got to show me what the fuck those Pokeball things are, because I'm going to collect... At the very least, I'm going to try and get all the kinds of Pokeballs they have. You know what I mean?
So let's just hope you can get a Master Ball.
Dude, I have a Master Ball grinder, bro. Like, that would be dope.
I think I still have my Pokeball grinder. I love it.
And this...
But
Shazam.
question to you all. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's do it to it and this nonsense and get through
You're
it.
scary.
For a second there, I thought this was a DX reference. Never mind. Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready? You ready?
Are you ready?
All right, Naomi. We pick back up with you. What do you wish to do?
Mhm.
Your friend's dying out in front of you.
I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on Vulture.
All right, roll me a D8 plus your cat level 3.
Whoa, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Hold on.
Oh, but it is.
7 hit points, you Vulture.
Tasty. I'm no longer fucking dying.
But we have to make sure that you take away, subtract that from the, I think, 4 hit points? Negative hit points that you had?
He's at 3.
Yeah, so he's at 3.
But pray the fucking zombie misses. At least we got your death rolls back.
Yep.
Cool. So, do I have to initiate roll again so I'm joining the battle, or I keep my old one?
You keep your old one.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, now it's the zombie's turn. He's going to take a swing.
And he's still prone.
4, 9. That does not hit.
Boy, there sure are a lot of rocks here.
Good lord.
All right. Your turn, Vulture.
All right. Definitely think I should get out of line of fun now, because then he's going to attack me again.
Yep.
So might as
If
well.
you are prone right now, if you try to get up, he gets to attack you. If you I don't think he gets to attack you if you crawl out of his range.
If I'm prone.
Yeah, I think it's just standing.
Yeah.
So if I try to get away crawling, I'm good. Can I try to grapple him while I'm down here?
Yes, CMD. CMB.
That is a
think
gamble.
This might be a thing you need to give up.
I mean, you're probably right. Damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Didn't work. Naomi saved me.
All right. Naomi, your turn.
If you could possibly not kill him, that'd be great.
I'm probably gonna kill him.
Go for it.
All right.
Show this undead who's boss.
I got rope for you.
Yeah. Let's see. Am I at disadvantage on ranged attacks right now?
Yes.
Distance. Okay.
Since he's prone.
What does that give me? A -4? Whoops,
Yeah.
I did not mean to do that. Fucking ball sacks. I didn't mean to click on that.
So give me
I was trying to read something.
All right.
I'm gonna.
You may have a heart.
Oh God.
I mean, you can always just put Vulture out of his misery.
Okay.
He said, "Wait now, let's." Hey.
I mean, that's
It's what
one
you
way
would have
to
wanted.
take- Yeah,
All
that's
right.
one way to take. Just have a heart, Naomi.
Terrible.
You might be talking to the wrong person.
Are CMBs considered attack rolls?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Vulture. You're gonna die if I can do this.
It'd be like that.
All right. So next, I'm going to cast Aid.
Ooh.
You have 1 chance, which gives you a +1 morale bonus on your attack roll, and saves against fear effects. And then I give you 1d8 +3 temporary hit points.
You wonderful, wonderful person.
So you get 8 temporary hit points.
8 temporary?
Yes.
8. Cool. Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
You're a doll.
And that lasts for 3 minutes. Zombie's up. He's going to attack. And he hits. D6. I know Vulture's armor is 10. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 10. Alright, D6 plus 4. 7 damage.
Twist him at 4. Is it my turn?
Yes, sir. You're still prone, dude.
Yeah, you gotta stand up first.
Oh, I asked last time if I could do the combat maneuver, and it was fine.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
With you standing, dude.
He wasn't knocked prone again.
He's still prone. He never got up.
Oh, why did he get to roll the C&B last time?
Because
he was grappling from a crawl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was confused.
Okay, so I stand up and then try to grab him.
He gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, if I stand up, this is getting ridiculous.
Yes. Droba.
Yeah, don't worry. I know.
And
Droba is very aware.
it hits, and it's a 10 damage.
Does anyone call out for help at any stage?
Right? Like, you have people who can't help. We would gladly stop whatever we're doing to save somebody's life.
I didn't hear
anything. Yeah, because we don't know the situation.
I know.
I didn't even... I was wine interested.
Yeah.
I told him he had one more chance. He fucking failed, so I'm doing some stuff. Call me tits.
Well, I don't want him to die. He's my friend.
So he was at 4.
He made bad choices. That's not our fault.
My tits will remain uncombed.
I spent the Sunday making that token. He's gonna die now.
Yes, that's the priority.
Yeah. We're an artist, yeah.
There we go.
I feel that so hard.
All right, Naomi, your turn.
Cool.
You just abandoned this guy?
Is Vulture still on the ground?
He's now on the ground again, dying.
Bleeding? He's dying? Okay.
Yeah.
My spleen.
Cool. Great, grand.
And you ask for
I'm
help?
gonna make a roll for this.
Yeah, so I am going to call out and say, guys, Zednus is dying.
Hey, real quick, Austin, did I get any kind of bonus on that CMB? 'Cause I thought she gave me like a buff or something.
You got a plus one. Yeah,
okay.
so it's still not going to be good enough.
Cool. I was just making sure. I know if anybody forgot, but continue.
All right. So I called out for help.
What else?
And
do we have to use something to hear?
Yeah, we'll have to perception, I think, because we're in a
yeah. I'm gonna cast Obscuring Mist.
No, God, no.
Oh yeah, I hear something. Guys, stop digging.
All right, everyone. I will remind you that if I do not ask you, you will not take the rolls. Again.
I'm sorry, was that to me? I thought I was supposed to.
Yeah, it was.
No,
he didn't say.
He hasn't said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Austin hasn't said anything.
Yep, Naomi, where do you want the...
Actually,
centered?
Hold on. Because I can't pick it. No, because that's fog cloud. There's this distinct difference between the two, so we can't just put Obscuring Mist anywhere.
The range is 20 feet. You can cast it
from me. Like 20 feet around me is what Obscuring Mist is.
So the effect can be done, has a range of 20 feet.
All
the
right,
range
fuck it.
is 20 feet. There's two different... You can cast it at in a distance of 20 feet. That's how I'm reading it.
I'm gonna be honest. I agree with Naomi.
It says cloud spreads in 20 feet radius from you, 20 feet high.
Yeah, because the effect seems to specify it, so that and it specifies from
Again,
you.
it's not going to fucking help with what I want to do because he's still just in melee. It's not going to obscure Zedness. So I'm just going to fucking walk my ass over here and I'm going to fucking hit this thing with my Morning Star.
Okay, no, he stepped up, he fell. Alright, give me a swing. 22 to hit, it takes 5 bludgeoning damage. Okay. Everyone, that includes Merc and Droba. Give me a perception check at disadvantage. That means do 2 rolls and take the lesser of the 2.
Everyone true or just Droba and Mirk?
Now,
11 for Droba.
You didn't. Droba. Mujo, you got it. And Sage, you didn't. Wait, let me see here. Oh, no. That one did not get it. Droba did not get it. Who did and Sage did. No, wait, no. Sage did not. So only Aku got it.
So, guys, I think Neom is in danger. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah? Do you want me to check it out with you?
Yeah, you do. Stop digging and let's go.
That kind of sounds.
Droba doesn't hear anything.
Yeah, just trust me.
It's called faith in friends. Let's go, Droba.
I have feline senses.
You trust a cat when their fur goes up. Those are the rules.
That is fair. The Catman has yet to steer us wrong.
All right, so boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Now I'm actually down. Yeah, now thank you.
So Aku got a move this turn, since he's the one who heard it. Everyone else will have a move next round. And the zombie goes again, seeing a downed opponent, but taking damage from a Morning Star, is going to go for the kill. This is a coup de grace.
No!
That's an 8.
Oh, you
That's
lucky.
Doesn't hit.
Zennius, give me a death saving throw, please.
Of course, and that would be a D20, right?
Yep, just a D20.
Don't die, baby. Oh my God!
Fucking happening.
Now, this is the first time this is happening, and this is sad to say. That's 2 fail saves.
But do they not like?
Do they stack?
Yeah, they stack even after he's been up.
Yeah,
because he came up. This is the first one he's done.
So let me clarify.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Before everyone jumps on me.
Yeah, sorry.
Vulture, since you got up, and I'm going to make a rule of this because this is kind of stupid, because it's kind of like, oh, you could just throw cures on a guy that's continuously getting up and down, you know? But he has 2 fail saves as of this moment. If he gets 1 more, he is dead.
Okay.
Crits in either way give you 2. Either be a positive or negative.
Oh, okay, so this counts as 2 with you now. I got confused.
All right, now I get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I think everybody was like, so how the fuck is it 2?
How the fuck is it
Like,
2?
okay, no, that makes sense. And that's actually
that's fine.
the crit being 2 is a fair ruling.
Yeah.
So, dude, you suck at living. Get better at it. Come on, man.
Someone please save me.
I mean, the monster is having a hard time hitting him in this kind of state as well. He had 2 chances and he missed both times.
Jeez.
So
you're getting lucky, bro.
Balancing.
Not with that one.
I've rolled 1 twice for these saving rolls.
Oh my God,
kind of
bro.
ridiculous. I don't know if what's happening.
Did?
Yeah, this is my second one. I got 1 in the first one, and I got 1 again. This is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, okay, that's my bad. You would have died.
I was gonna say, bro, shut up.
Yeah, I was literally sat here like eyes widening as you talk.
Yeah, as he's talking, I'm like,
why
no.
are you saying
Why are you saying shit?
I had no idea the DM couldn't see me roll a 1. My bad.
Oh.
No, I could see it, but I misinterpreted it. You know, so that's on me.
It happens.
So with that, that's how that went out. We're not going back in time or anything.
Okay,
He's still
everybody else
alive
just breathed,
and
right?
hanging on hope. Naomi, your turn. You just heard your dying friend gasp hard for breath to stay alive. He
Cool.
looks like he's going to die.
I'm gonna kick him in the ass and give him another cure light wounds.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me a D8 plus 1 plus 3.
Four.
He's got -2.
Cool. I should have just stabilized you.
And it's the monster's turn.
Jiminy
This is a coup
crackers.
de grace again.
Better hope he comes after me.
Don't do it.
Where
This is a coup de
are?
grace.
He's trying to eat.
Yeah, he's trying to eat the helpless creature.
Oh my god, don't do it. Please don't do it.
Oh, damn.
Of course.
No!
Sad
No.
to say, this is the first victim.
No!
Zednius, being gung-ho about this little plan of his, has failed it entirely. He has had some good tries at it, but in the end, it has cost him his life. He is now bleeding out profusely by the neck, and the zombie is eating it generously and ravishly.
Oh,
At the current level.
enjoying this way too much.
Oh my
This
god.
is a sad moment. There's no way for you guys to actually bring him back
I'm
with
gonna
your power.
cry.
Well, Amy's gonna take an attack of opportunity and miss because she's full of rage and hate.
Alright.
Do we come in yet?
Yeah.
We have to kill the...
They're 30 feet.
Yeah.
Like, how were there 2 rounds that went by and they didn't get to move toward me?
I can...
But
Say what?
I'm using my when it's my turn, let me know.
Do we need to kill the zombie now?
Yep.
I mean,
you can push it back in the hole.
It's still fighting me.
Yeah, you could push it back in the hole.
I tried to push it earlier. That didn't go well.
Yeah.
Which one is the zombie?
This one. Here, I'll
okay.
delete all the rest that are around it.
So I get here and do a stealth because if I take another step, he's gonna attack me.
I mean, do what you wish, man.
I mean, don't he?
Go for a stealth if you wish.
I mean, it says zombie and stealth doesn't work on things like him, no? Right? He doesn't have weak points or vital points. Well,
stealth is stealth.
So I was here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can walk up to here and attack.
You have 25 feet of movement. You're here.
But I don't know what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5.
you have 5. You have 5 tiles since everyone else has 6. You can move here onto Zednius and attack if you so wish.
Okay, then I attack.
All right, give me an attack.
With the daggers.
Yep. Are you using the silver dagger or the?
No, because I'm not sure I put it right in the paper. I'll take it later with. So
I would say use the silver dagger and let's figure it out now.
Okay. Kapow.
Yeah.
You hit the zombie. Yes.
Whoa.
And you do 9 damage.
That doesn't include sneak attack. Does he get it on this or no?
Sneak undead.
No.
You can't sneak attack undead.
No, I didn't sneak attack.
It's just part of the. He wrote it in just so that he knows.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep. And with that, with your running step, you plunge your shield dagger into the head of this undead and kill it.
Yes, sadness. I avenge you.
Thank you, my feline brother.
I'm not happy.
So, that is the end of combat. And everyone can see and comes up and sees the corpse of the once living Zendius.
What's gonna happen with the vulture?
Oh, I've got stuck in the wall.
The Merc picks him up so people can't hurt his body anymore.
Jesus. Sage. Stop moving backwards.
Ah, no, don't move me. I was trying to move me again.
Here, I'll move you there.
Thank you. Okay, where is he?
Right there.
Okay. So I pilfer through his pockets for one of his bottles, glass. I know he's got them. And I fill the bottles with blood.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
You can do this right away if you want to.
No,
You don't have to wait.
I'm not waiting.
All right. So you cast the blood transport or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll click on it. We'll find out.
Yep.
Transcription.
Yep, there it is.
One of my favorite fucking spells in the world.
Mandalorian.
Now it's my turn to figure out how this spell. Well, I know what it does. It's just.
I just need to know his spells so I know if it's on my list or not.
Oh, you can add any spells. I think.
Nope.
His spells are divine. So
Are my spells divine?
Yeah.
I don't think I had a deity.
Oh, your deity was
I did.
nature.
Yeah.
That's just how druids work. They're divine.
I'm not
casters.
sure they're part of divine though.
You can.
Drova's writing penness on his forehead.
By consuming the blood of a spellcaster killed within 24 hours, you can attempt to learn a spell that spellcaster knows. It does not have to be a divine. It is not limited.
It's not.
The spell must
Okay,
be a
I'll take
spell
that
on
off
your
of
spell
my
list.
thing then.
Yep, and let me copy down Zendius's.
That's fucking awesome.
Okay, so you can copy aspects of the Falcon, ice armor, frostbite, wood shape, entangle, recharge innate magic, acid maw, wave shield, obscuring mist, flame burst, lay of the land, mud body, virtue, light, mending, wood shape, eagle eye, reed magic, great water, and chameleon scales. The last bit were level 0s. The mud buddy and lay of the land were level 2. The aspects to flame burst were level 1. And you can copy down any of the spells that he knew.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try and learn entangle.
Entangle?
Mhm.
Okay, that's a level 1 spell.
Yep.
You don't want mud buddy?
Nope. I've got unseen servant, so
I mean,
same thing.
yeah, but it's like, join my army. But yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but he's not undead or plant, you know. So
He is nature in itself because it's mud.
that's true.
It has nutrients for the plants.
Yeah, you can make a technically plant version, I would say. But with that, you picked your spell from his spell list, and that's that. Merc, you pick up the body and immediately see that Sage comes up, takes a bit of the blood from his lips that was draining out, that he spit up, and then put in her mouth, and a bit of magical energy flashes.
Question. considering that's a spell that I know I'm gonna like the first spell I'm getting when I can get second level spells, and you have to study and things like that. Would I be able to know what spell that was or no?
You would have to do a spell crafting.
Fair, sexy answer. I'm gonna do that and hope it goes my way. Spellcraft, crafting some spells. Oh yeah, I know that shit.
You know what the spell is and what kind of spell it is.
Mm-hmm.
So you see firsthand what kind of spell that you can get later on.
But yeah, he also sees that as different. He smiles at her and he's like, he lives on in you now.
Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to guzzle his flirts for a while.
All right, let's.
Not pervertedly, people.
Yeah. Let's
Probably pervertedly.
I beg to differ, dog.
Probably.
Let's bury him in his grove, or give him to his vultures, or something.
By the
Open
way,
air burial for the vulture.
we're leaving the catacombs at this point.
We were digging
Naomi's
some stuff,
leaving,
Yeah,
regardless.
we're
I
done
think
here.
we should leave this one now.
Yeah, we.
I think
didn't-
we shouldn't find out any more stuff. I think we've
Alright.
got a book. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, we gotta go. Now we gotta go find goblins. And bury our friend in his grove. Yes.
Joe, grab my cart. There's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, of course we grabbed his cart as well.
Yep. You guys have everything that was on Vulture at the moment that he did not use in the battle.
All right, Vulture, you can just text me the list.
You can just take a picture of it with your phone and then send it probably to Merc.
Didn't he already post it?
Oh, did he? It was
Yeah.
probably so long ago with the rolls. I like.
Well, that was his cart alone. That was the cart, not
I'll give
everything.
you my additional gear and my cart. Just give me a second.
I want you to know we're gonna make a whole nother character within this week.
Yeah, I'm going to be working with you profusely to see what your tastes are, and since you have a knowledge on the spells and things like that and how they work, what kind of if you want to still go with the spellcaster or not.
Got
But
you.
that'll be for later. I will help you however I can, and we'll get through it.
Tasty.
But as you guys come up onto the vulture den, you notice that there's one vulture missing.
Oh no!
What the fuck is this?
It's poetic.
It's poet. It's your refugia.
Mark just gets to digging.
You gonna take off his gear and just bury him in his travel clothes?
Well, no, it's gonna be a shallow grave, and it's not gonna be covered, so that his body can go to the nature, like so that.
I don't understand why this isn't an open air burial.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
he's doing. The
A traditional
shallow grave.
vulture.
No, a sky burial.
Yeah,
Let's hack-
because that's
hack-
what they do.
Let's
Oh,
hack it
oh,
into
all right.
pieces and feed it to the vultures.
I may have misunderstood because that's what I'm thinking I'm doing for the record.
Oh,
No, open air burials are where you put the body on a platform and the birds come and eat it.
Oh,
no, but
right.
to do it properly, we have to cut it into pieces so that the vultures can eat it without problems. I watch it in documentaries.
Oh, we're all looking at Ravujo
I
like.
hadn't watched that.
Droba
much of
says
the
we do it the
documentary,
way
but yeah,
his
no, yeah.
ancestors buried him,
But no,
by
yeah.
launching him with a
That's fine.
catapult.
Naked in the-
All right then, I'll carry him.
Do it towards the sun so he can burn up in glory.
Let's find someplace high up. So that
Then
we
we're gonna
can
drop his body?
put him- No, so we can let the birds have him.
Oh,
That's what he would want. And he
oh,
takes
yeah, when he would
Merc's. He takes the scythe, and kind of looks around like who. Does like anybody want this? Like, there's things here that are still valuable that we can use to not only cherish his memory but keep ourselves alive. So,
can use a scythe.
all right.
I don't know that anyone else can use a scythe.
I don't.
No, is
think-
it a simple weapon?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Actually?
SYT Scythe?
SCYTH.
SY.
E. Sorry, there's an E in there.
So how do you spell it?
SCYTHE. It is a martial weapon. So no. I'm so fucking done. No, I don't.
I guess I would be I guess I would be proficient in it, but I don't want it.
All right. Then it'll be. We'll just keep it hung up in the bar or wherever we have our base, as a constant reminder.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, you guys don't really have a base at the current moment. You are planning on building the structure.
Yeah, but
over
we do have Vulture's space.
Yeah.
So, and there's a shed that locks.
Yeah, so we can leave it in there for now.
I got a question.
What's up?
If he was killed by a zombie, isn't he gonna turn into one?
No.
Shouldn't we make sure to he's dead?
That's a
I
rule.
mean, I can make a rule like that.
No, I vote we just cut off his head to do it.
Just in case.
We have to do it for the birds anyway.
And he would have loved it.
And yeah, I kind of feel like that. I mean, how many things have we seen him cut open and cut up? He definitely was along this line, so I'm inclined to go with it. And as long as the birds get him, that's what he wants.
I'm resting over his corpse.
So over the course of the next 2 hours, bringing you guys to a total of 2 a.m., you guys lay out this beautiful perception with the table from the house that Zendius has made. Put it outside, laid out, well, taking off the effects that he thought would benefit you guys, because the dead can't benefit from it. And you cut up his body, and within the next 10 minutes, you guys see 7 vultures fly in and start grabbing the body pieces.
Doesn't it bother you that that's the number of people we are? 7? It's a vulture for each of one of us.
It's probably just symbolic. Nature works in ways.
Are we gonna die?
Do you think they're going to leave some for us?
No, I think if anything, it's saying that we're gaining his strength.
Yeah,
that we still have it with us.
Oh, and we don't have the bard here.
Merc goes back to the thing and fills his cup with the last of the fucking jungle juice that he makes.
Do you pour one out for him?
I pour a little bit out for him, of course. And to sadness. The first to dismember a corpse, the last to leave a body unlooted. A good friend, a great companion. He will be missed. Anybody else?
We had plans. Those plans are pointless now. I will carry on though.
Death is scary. I don't want to die.
You don't have to stay, dude. As long as you don't mind, some stuff.
By the way, is this affecting anyone's character in such a way that they believe that continuing to adventure is not worth the risk? Because this is a great point for them to go and evaluate their life choices.
No, it affects me a little, but not that much.
Okay.
Sage kind of sees people as humanoids. As
you are humanoid.
Yeah, she doesn't really understand shit like that. She kind of sees herself as more like plants. And especially now she is one. Her whole concept of people being bad and humanoids is just probably going to get more twisted. So she's probably not happy though, because team dead. And she was hoping to have at least one person on the party be okay with team dead.
Well,
Yeah,
you gotta remember
nice.
who's okay with it.
Per two,
That's true.
but now it's
Well-
couple dead.
And Merc's been helping whatchamacallit get body parts since the beginning. He's very okay with Team Dead.
Oh, fair. Yeah. So, like, unfortunately, Sage probably isn't that cut up. I'm pretty cut up as a human
It
being.
took him a
I'm
minute, but
little
Merc's
bit
like,
oh,
maybe
this is-
grief
I fucked
delayed.
up here.
Sorry, Sage, repeat that last bit. I was stupid.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Okay, then I'm going to go.
Yep.
Real quick. And it occurred to me, maybe if we'd have kept all of his body parts together, we could have kept him and brought him back in some capacity. He says, looking at Sage.
No. The
He started
problem you
drinking.
have is, like, while they retain memory, they don't retain soul.
Yeah, it would be hollow to have a husk running around doing whatever. That's fair.
It's more that I can't do it right now, but I can do something and use him later.
Well, do we need more of his parts? Because we don't have any of those.
Well, my assumption is vultures will do a nice natural job of making a skeleton.
If you can find all the pieces.
Oh, true.
Oh, can we hunt the vultures?
If you wish, yeah. They've kind of scattered after a little bit of playing together.
I'm asking the party.
Hmm?
I mean, if we kill the vultures, we can retrieve the bones and make a skeleton setnis.
I say
I
we
feel
look for the
like-
skeleton while we look for the goblins.
What?
We still have a horde of 5 tribes of goblins narrowing down on this village every day. We've got to figure this shit out.
You guys have just now made a custom quest for you guys yourselves
Booyakasha.
out of a mistake of giving the vultures all the body parts.
Yeah, somebody said we just had to cut him up, Mr. Documentary.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
I mean,
it wasn't his
Hey.
idea first.
it wasn't. No,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, well, I mean,
Besides, I know, I know he wanted.
Droba had the idea of launching him with a catapult.
that's true.
All of a sudden,
So
my
it's
little
Droba's
grave
fault,
idea
too.
isn't the worst.
Yeah, listen here. Droba was on your side until this very moment.
Oh, he also yeah.
All right. Either way, we'll just have to keep an eye out for skeleton pieces and vulture stuff while we're out looking for zombies.
It's
Goblins.
very funny to have a skeleton zombie, but with not all the bones.
Well, then it becomes just a skeleton, undead skeleton.
Yeah, but I mean, without all the parts, he would be walking funny.
No, not in this world. Magic
Oh, okay.
works for a lot of things, and a skeleton is no exception. Like without flesh and muscles, it moves quite fine and hits quite hard depending on your level. But if you guys wish to continue playing, but this is a good opportunity for any characters to step out so someone else can come in as a new character if they wish, is a good opportunity. We can end the game here, or we can go on for a little bit more, but Vulture's dead. He's not going to be able to play, and it's kind of rude.
Oh,
My
man.
opinion.
I don't want to stop the show. If y'all got some more juice in the tank, I'll be here.
I'd like to do a couple of bits that it wouldn't matter if he was here for. Does that make
Alright.
sense? Like if we do other things, that's where really I feel a little bit like guilty. But what I will say is I'd like to get my sickle and maybe somebody go to the library and we can look at this book and things like that, like things that are progressive but not like, you know.
See, I was hoping for a scouting party, but
I'll go scout with you.
I agree to go look in the library.
yeah,
You know what I think about libraries and books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I guess you guys are gonna hit the library, and we'll check out the surrounding area for signs of goblin activity and meet up. Drobe, are you coming with us?
Droba is on his way.
All right.
Oh, let's remove Zendius from the map.
Oh, my baby. Don't take him.
I really don't know how to.
Right? That shit like hurt.
It did.
It's like I just feel to blame.
Like, do you
It
guys
should have been
wish,
Droba.
like? That's why I'm asking. Do you guys wish to end it here? You guys can send me like, we can take a 3-day break technically in the world. You guys can send me what you wish to do via messages, and then you'll be doing that for the 3 days or whatever. Or do you wish to continue playing?
Oh, I will say that from my point of view, I'm tired. I've had 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna. That's very fair.
It's getting late, to be fair.
I just have a question. Did Sednis have a blowgun or that was
Yes, he had a blowgun.
Can I take it that? Yes.
Yep, it's for a medium-sized creature.
What?
It's for a
Blowgun.
medium-sized creature.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You won't be able to use it, but you can have it as a like a trinket and to represent your connection with Zendius, if you wish.
No, I take the skull of the cat that he has in his side.
Okay.
And I throw it to the river.
All right.
It's a meaningful gesture. It's not offensive for him.
So, what I understand, we're going to call it here.
Yeah.
Do you guys wish to take technically a 3-day break in game for the next game? Well, before the next game starts, and then you guys text me what you wish to do during that downtime, or however many days takes place for Vulture's new character to come in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, like give them like progress time. You guys will be ready and not feeling the pain, quote unquote, in game.
Well, that's
the death of your friend.
All right.
So
I agree. Okay, we'll talk about it.
Yep, and whenever Vulture's ready, he can hit up me and Merc, or just me, or whoever, and start working on his next character if he so chooses.
Sounds good.
All right. Well,
So, sorry to do this to y'all, but we're ending the game on a sad note tonight.
hey, sometimes sad notes happens. Remember what they say.
Anime ending.
Life happens in every direction, so sometimes don't fuck with zombies.
Or, do it alone, split the party, cough.
No, just sadness. I wish I thought of not having him separated sooner. But, this is one of those side quests, and then we'll have ourselves a nice little skeleton Zedness run around doing errands, keeping up his aviary.
Yep.
But on that note, again, let's one by one say a little bit of how our characters feel. Right now, Merc is very sad, obviously. He lost a very good friend. He lost a companion. He was one of the ones in the first game up until now. So despite there being a couple of changes and a rocky start, he was always a stable part of it, even if he was the least stable of the stable part of it. And he's going to miss all the gifts, and he regrets not arm wrestling when he had the chance.
No.
Sadness. Next.
Just for, that's what you guys got, and that's what their cost. Just so I have them in the next game, so I don't have to look them up.
Oh, all right.
Sorry.
Oh.
A nice amount.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you just saw the picture, didn't you?
I did just see the picture.
This is me being sad.
That's you being sad?
Yeah,
Oh.
I take a nap on his corpse.
That's so fucking dope.
Makes biscuits on it.
Right?
Yo.
Boop, boop, boop.
All right.
Oh
Aku,
man, but Sage should have that
Yes.
dope ass belt he has with all the potions and shit on it.
how did your character feel about Zen this
Death
time?
is a very natural thing, but show must go on. I mean, it puts me in doubts with my own weakness because Milk split me in half with a swing of his axe. But I survived worse.
All right.
So
Holy
I try not
shit.
to think too much about it. I mean, I was gonna ask him something, but I will ask Sage instead.
All right. Sage, how is your
Hmm.
character feeling?
You know, at first I thought it'd be pretty simple because, like, you know, she's evil, everyone's a pawn, etc. But, like, I think a big part of her turning into a plant and going on a journey that kind of leads her into a more druidy place would kind of make her feel like she'd lost one of the more kindred souls on the party. So she's probably having a bit of a time where she's like, she feels more than neutral over something, and that's like, oh, effort and shit. Like, you know, that's a lot for her. She's quite like she's the kind of person that, like, things will happen, but, like, because so much is always happening, she just kind of shrugs it off. You know?
Yep.
Yeah,
And, like, this is something that she's not quite so comfortable shrugging off for once. And that in itself is making her question herself.
Character growth. Cool.
Well,
Nice.
yeah.
like it.
All right.
Naomi,
Naomi, how's your
'cause-
character feeling about this?
Yeah, she was also one of the originals.
So Naomi just watched him die twice and was unable to help him, and part of that is associated with the fact that when he got up, he said, "Help! Like, don't kill it." And I was like, "Okay, won't kill it," and I should have. And so, from that standpoint, I guess she has a lot of conflicting push and pull at the moment. Because when she first met him, she hated his guts, thought he was gross. But she warmed up to him, and it kind of made this like push and pull a little less chaotic for her. And so that's kind of come back, and she's like, "What the fuck am I doing? Am I good? Am I bad? Am I helping? What the fuck? Why am I here?" So there's a whole lot going on, which is why for most of that, Naomi is just quiet, pensive.
All right. Droba, how are you feeling?
Droba has seen many friends die over the millennia he's gone. But he remembers when he met him on top of hell in a cell. He threw him right off of it through the announce table, but he survived and got back up again. It was then that Droba knew this wasn't no average vulture man. This was an abnormal vulture man.
The emotional depth is so poignant. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. All right, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the stream on that note. Thank you for staying with us. Remember, wash your hands, wear a mask, love each other, don't be dicks.
Life can seem like it
Ask for
goes on
help.
forever.
Ask for help.
Ask for help.
This is a prime example of ask for help. if you need
Never.
it.
And cut your losses when they seem inevitable.
Yeah, and maybe if you're gonna go try to fight something that you don't want to kill, bring the thing that can kill it at will, just in case. just in case.
And most importantly, don't forget to love yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
That.
Talking about your sword.
Exactly. No, screw all y'all. We're talking about this sword, all right?
Yeah, I realize
None
that.
of you nearly as important as this goddamn weapon.